Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Give me a moment. I'm just getting set up right now. Pull my labels. Go over to my show now. Open show. Alright, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Hello? Whatnot? Uh-oh. Turn down my volume on my phone. Oops. Welcome in! Welcome in! Oh, baby G's already numb, baby. Sup, baby G? How you feeling today? Feeling nice and toasty? Sup, Big 74? Great to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday! We have only 2 breaks today. That's it. Only 2 breaks. That's it. We're only doing 2 breaks today, y'all. Only 2 breaks. That's it. So if you're waiting for additional breaks to get added in, this is it for today. This is it. Oh, Baby G's on the board already. Says, give me those angels, baby. I see you, Baby G, going Seymour hunting. I see you. Him. Let me get this team board up. Let's start going through who's already off the board. Hootie! Taking out those Braves. Who else off the board? Saw! Hey, Saw. Taking on those Astros. I see you, Saw. The Angels for Baby G. There's Baby G. There's Baby G. The Marlins for J Whip. The Brew Crew, Brewers for K-Dub. Mets for Tony. Let's keep up. Let's say hot, Tony. Let's say hot, Tony. Come on now. The Yankees are off the board for Baby Gronk. Yankees in both halves are gone. Yankees are no longer available. Down goes Elway. Down goes Ben Hess. Down goes Cunningham. I see you. Let's go find some Elway today, huh, Baby G? How does that sound? Pirates off that board for Father of 3. Great to see you, Father of 3. Raider taking down those Padres. Los Padres. The Giants for Pat. The Mariners for Dusty. Who else is off the board? The Rangers for J Whip. That's it for now, I think. We have 13 teams off that board. 13! Only 13. Only 13 teams off that board, y'all. We're only doing 2 breaks today. That's it. Just 2. So the 2 breaks that you see in that store, that's the only 2 that we're doing today. It's the only 2 we're doing today. Next team off the board gets to pick which case we're going to be plucking from. How about this, Baby G? Because you took the most recent one, I believe, with those Yankees. Especially with them both halves, plus those Angels. Baby G, give me a number. Give me a number 1 through 3. 1 through 3, Baby G. Give me a number. It says 3. We're going 3. We're going 3. And Baby G, give me 2 more numbers. 1 through 8. 2 more numbers. 1 through 8. Going fishing. That's right, baby. That's right. 7 and 2 picks. All right, it's gonna be me versus you on this one. Me versus you on this one, Baby G. Oh yeah, baby. All right. So let me make sure I got it facing the right way. All right. 1, 2. Take box 2 out. Box 2. Let's find box 7. Oh gosh. You're gonna really make me work for this one, Baby G. You know how many pounds a case of Yumbo is? You know how many pounds? It's 18. 18 pounds of Yumbo. Both Baby G's boxes are on the table, y'all. Both of them are on that table. We put Baby G number 3. Ooh, this one feels Baby G. I see you. I see you, Baby G. Might be a little something in there, you know? You know what I'm saying? got a little something in there. I could be wrong. I think so. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm gonna take that one for myself. I'm gonna go right next to you, box 6. Go right next to you, box 6. There's only one way to find out, right, baby G? Only one way to find out. By getting into this box, baby. By getting into this box, baby. It's the only way. It's the only way. Guys, the only 2 breaks we have today are the 2 that are in the store. So if you're waiting on additional breaks to get added, we're only doing these 2 breaks. That's it today. I don't know, baby G. This one that I picked out also has a little bit of a, that's why I'm sitting there. I'm like, I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. We're all going to find out together. We're all going to find out together. As mentioned, we're only doing 2 breaks today, y'all. So the 2 breaks that you see in the store are what we have available. Only these 2. Once we're sold out for the day. That's it. That's it, guys. That's all she wrote. So once we work down to those last 2 teams, I'll run the last 2 at $1. Single dollar. Half case breaks. Both halves will be broken today. I got the second half right here. So if you want to secure your team across a full case, now is your time. Now is your time. Welcome in, everyone, and happy Sunday. Is that Super Sunday? All we need is 1 card to make it super. That's all we need. That's all we need. I think it might be Super Sunday again. I got a feeling. Baby G picked the case. Picked half the break. Come on now. Come on now. We're only doing these 2 breaks today, y'all. That's it. Just these 2 breaks. There's some great teams on the board. Reminder, the last 2 will always run at $1. The last 2 will run at a single dollar. Let me get my mints out. Get my mints out. Can't forget about my mints. Wouldn't be a show without mints, baby. Welcome in, and happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sun. Oh. There it is. Boom. My shrine. My shrine. My shrine. Courtesy of Piper. Actually, courtesy of Tatiana through Piper. Shout out to all of them. Shout out to all of them. Welcome in, welcome in. We're only doing 2 breaks today, y'all. Just 2 breaks. Both breaks are in the store. The first break is pinned down below. It is pinned down below. Father 3, great to see you again. Hope all has been well with you. Good to see you. See you took down Mr. Connor Griffin and those Pirates. Let's make it happen, baby. You and me. You and me. Hope you're doing well. Truly. Always good. Always a pleasure to see ya. Always a pleasure. Just updating my labels real quick so everything looks accurate. I saw. See, you got those Astros. I see you. I see you, Saw. Parker Smith red. But that probably covers the spot, right? Probably. I hope so. At least a little bit. We have 2 breaks to buy into, y'all. 2 breaks. We're only doing 2 breaks today. That's it. Only 2! So what you see is what we have. If anyone wants a personal case, we do have cases in the store. We do have cases in the store. If anyone wants to get a little personal. Do have personal cases in that store for y'all. Uh-oh. Oh, it's right, Striker. I forgot to tag all my friends, too. Forgot to tag my friends, too. You have your friends. I have mine. Let's all be friends. You know? Alright. Copy. That's right. I have to change it over to the other account. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hey, Johnny. Happy Sunday! Look at that. We're all friends now. Boom. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Johnny. Happy Sunday. Classic. My phone's taking its time. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say it was taking its sweet time to load up everything. It's going well. It is going well. Hope your Sunday's treating you just as well as me. Yeah, I know. You know, it's a 162 game season. You know, that series doesn't matter, right? Right, Johnny. I don't know. So I almost want to be a Braves fan because they have Acuna at least. You know, at least you have Acuna. The A's. I mean, we have Lawrence Butler. You know, don't get me wrong. You can come trade for Jacob Wilson if you want to. If you really want to. And guys, just a reminder: if you're getting double tagged by Schreiker and I, it just means we identify you as an Ultra family member. We identify you. We want to make sure you don't miss out. That's all. That's all. Welcome in everyone and happy Sunday. We're shooting out some tags, some courtesy tags, for some people who may be interested and will be mad if we didn't tag them. So just give us a moment. We're almost through our list. I'm on my last list. Here we go. Wait, there it goes. Boom. That's my last one. I beat Schreiker. I beat him. Schreiker's like it wasn't a competition. Thanks, Schreiker. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Only 2 breaks today in the store. Only 2 breaks today. That's it. That's it. The Mets have Acuna also. That's right. They do have Luis and Acuna. That's right, Johnny. Oh, you're talking about Jacob Wilson? I know. You don't gotta remind me. I told everyone last year at spring training. I was like, telling you, this Jacob Wilson guy, I don't know what it is about him. There's something moving way too much. He's moving way too much for me. But, you know, he has success. So what can you say? You know? Oh, Luis and Hellas. Well, you know, he also has success too. So again, what can you say? Did I watch the finish to the Masters? I did not have the time to yet. I'm gonna watch the recap this evening. I heard it was a very interesting finish. Everyone was expecting Rory to do what he did in the past, but he changed the narrative. So at some point, you know, something's got to change, and I'm glad Rory was able to pull through on this one. That's right, we just talked about it. He needed that one bad. If he didn't get that one, he may have had to retire. You know? Guys, welcome in, everyone. It's a Sunday, which means we have a little more draft. This might be the last draft we're running for a few weeks. We have tribute coming out next week. So this might be the last draft for a little bit. We only have so much left as well. Of draft. Plus, we have tribute coming out next week. Topps tribute. So you guys make sure you're bookmarking all 4 channels. For Topps tribute. Because when it releases, that's going to be hot. He did try. That's right, John. He did try. To stay in England? You mean the United Kingdom? I guess that's a part of the United Kingdom. England. Right. Same, but very different. Down to 17 teams with 2 away from halfway. Once we work down a few more teams, we'll see what kind of creativity we can have. When we get a few more teams off this board. I'll start going through this board right now so we can see who's on the board hiding. Diamondbacks have J.D. Dix, Ryan Waldschmidt. Come to the ATL. Have some fun. Oh, the ATL's nice and humid. It's very humid over there. It's not humid at all over here. Orioles have Griffo Farrell. Braden Montgomery for the Red Sox. Cubs have Cam Smith. He's already in the bigs. That's right, Saw. You already know about that humidity. White Sox have Hagen Smith. Reds have Chase Burns, 2nd overall pick. They also have Tyson Lewis. Bazana signs for those Guardians. Rockies have Brody Breck, first rounder. Jared Thomas, second rounder. Tigers have Bryce Rayner. Biggest team in the product by a large margin are those Royals with Jack Caglione. The Dodgers have Zaire Hope and Kalan Lindsay. The Twins have Billy Amick and Kalon Culpepper. Two great names right there. The A's have Kurtz. Go see what he's doing in the minor leagues this year. Phillies have Nori Burkholder. The Cardinals have only two signers. Holiday and Campos. That's it. The Rays have Theo Gillen. Uh-oh. Come on. Here we go. Come on. There it goes. Rays have Theo Gillen. The Jays, they have Savage. Trey Savage. And, of course, those Nationals. Those Nationals have Seaver King. Seaver King. You think he's gonna be up in the bigs within the next year and a half? Does Ellie sign in this? No, Nick, he does not. Ellie does not sign in this product, Nick. I do appreciate you asking. It's a good question. You know what's interesting, Nick, is 2025 Bowman, which is coming out next month sometime, early next month. Ellie will be signing as a non-rookie in there. It's one of his first non-rookie products. It'll be very interesting. I think he has a VIP auto. I believe he has a VIP auto, but he does not sign or have any cards in Bowman draft. Who you're going to be looking for the Reds in draft is Chase Burns, the second overall pick, Tyson Lewis, second rounder, and Mike Sirota. He got traded from the Reds to the Dodgers already. Dodgers said, "We like his talent. What do you want for him?" The Reds said, "Well, take him. Take him!" So you just know the Dodgers are going to turn him into a super stud. You just know! Oh, lots is here. Oh, gosh. Guys, behave! Behave! Don't shut each other down. Please, no. Please, no. We're down to 17 teams. The final 17 on the board. I just went through some of these teams. There's a lot of great opportunities hiding up there. Every team, except for I think the Cardinals, have a first rounder who signs. Every single one of these teams. But those Cardinals do have two signers. They do still have two signers. Two more teams come off that board. We'll be officially halfway. The three biggest teams on the board are definitely the Royals with Caglione, Bazana with those Guardians, and the Cubs with Cam Smith. I'd argue Kurtz with the A's is just as big. Others will argue Bryce Rayner with the Tigers. Some will argue Braden Montgomery. Some will. Do appreciate those tags, Saw. Every tag goes a long way here. Every single one means a lot to us. Helps us get another step closer. And Bergie's card says Kurtz is up there. I just checked his stats and he's crushing it. Great takedown, Bergie. We're one away from halfway on our first break of the day. Doing my part because I love you. You're so kind to me, Saw. You're so kind to me. Truly. We're one away from halfway. Who's going to bring us another step closer? Who's going to take down another nice team that's on this board? There's a lot of teams being slept on right now. The 5 teams that should not be on this board right now. Ready for this? First one's going to be the Royals for obvious reasons. Biggest team in the product by a mile. The Dodgers, they have Zaire Hope. They have Kalan Lindsay. Those Twins have Billy Amick, have Kalon Culpepper. Those Guardians have Bazana. We all know about Mr. Travis Bazana, don't we? Don't forget about those White Sox. They have Hagen Smith, 2.25 ERA in the minor leagues right now. It's crazy. He's out of control. He's James Wood, all oppo bonds, and then when they get older, turn on the ball for absolute hammers. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. The James Wood comp is perfect. It's perfect! And now it's time to get Bazana before he really starts crushing it and moving through the minor leagues. That's what I'm saying, Saw. Next thing you know, those Guardians are going to be the same price as those Royals. That's what they were on release day. Now the Royals are just so expensive. Everyone forgot about the Guardians. Just wait. Just wait for Bazana to start showing out that value all over again. This product is going to go through the roof. Could have a good talk. We could. Probably could. Probably could. Once both these guys start going absolutely nuclear, one guy already is. People are sleeping on him. People are sleeping on Mr. Bazana. Wait till the people who wake up on Travis. Made. Made's going to be good. Condone's going to be good. Made's going to be good, but Condone's going to be really nice. Just wait for 25 Bowman saw. Just you wait. You got to be patient. Got to be patient. Got to be patient. It's coming. You already know we'll be the headquarters. You already know. One way or the other, we're going to find a way. We're going to find a way to find some big cards just like everybody else will. There's a lot of nice stuff to find in 25 Bowman. But today we have 2024 draft. Who we got today on the board, on the table for you guys. Got 2025 draft. Or 2024 draft, I apologize. 2024 draft. 2025 isn't coming out for another, what, 8-9 months? Right? Probably 7 months, I want to say, until 2025 draft comes out. We're down to 16. One away from halfway. We're only doing 2 breaks today, guys. So if you're looking for an additional break to get added, because your team's off that board already, we're only doing 2 today. So don't be afraid to take a shot on a new team, on something a little different. Because once we're done today with draft, I'm off next 2 days, guys. Next 2 days, I'm off. And then after that, Wednesday is going to be Topps Tribute Release Day. It's going to be Topps Tribute Release Day. Hey, Valky! Appreciate you hanging out with us, courtesy of Saw. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you're having a great Sunday. A Masters Sunday. Party at my house, says Johnny. Don't forget about those coupons. Wait, there it is. Those coupons. If you're on the mobile device, make sure you use those coupons. You gotta use them. Use those coupons. Use them or lose them. I know you guys want to use them, so you gotta use those coupons. Gotta use those coupons while they're available for you. Get those discounts. Go and get those discounts. Uh-oh. The Dodgers off that board for Bam. Bam. You're still here, correct? Bam. So yesterday, Bam, I'm not sure if you saw our tags yesterday, Bam. We tried to get you back in here. Bam, are you here? Bam. Bam says, hold on, I'm busy. I'm busy, CC. I'm busy. Appreciate you locking down those Dodgers. Bergie, welcome to Bronze Tier. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Taking on those A's in a full case. Bam, are you still here? Bam. Bam, I'm not sure if you saw our tags yesterday, but for some reason, there was a team that you purchased. Schreiker, do you remember which team? Was it the Dodgers as well, or was it the A's yesterday in the final break? It was one of those two. So, Bam, I can't remember if you had the Dodgers or the A's in the final break yesterday, the 4th one. It showed that you had bought them in our break section, but in our sold section, it didn't show that that a purchase had occurred. And then we went to our shipments, and it didn't show that you got charged for it either. So we want you to make sure that when you get your order, that you're not looking for that 4th break. Because we didn't see that you got charged for it. And if for whatever reason you do get charged for it, do submit a refund, let us know for that 4th break. It's been a weird whatnot bug the last couple days. It's been happening to mags as well with us. So just want to make sure you're on the same page with that. Just for break. Yeah, right, Bam. The Phillies for who really cares. I'll tell you who. I really care. Great to see you again. Who really cares? Great to see you. Now, I just want to make sure that when you get your order, you're not, looking and you're saying, wait, where is it? I know. That's how it goes sometimes, But just want to make sure you're on the same page with that as well. I have to let Mags know because it happened to Mags the day before. Mags had the Padres in multiple breaks, and for some reason didn't show that they had a payment confirmation, but it showed it was sold in our break section. So we re-added it in for Mags. Mags took him down again. So we just want to make sure we're all on the same page. That's all. That's all, Bam. Good to see you again, Bam. Good to see you again. Good to see you. We're down to 14. We're only doing 2 breaks today, y'all. That's it. That's it. Only 2 breaks. That is it. So what you see is what we're running today. What you see is what we're running today. Do appreciate those who have jumped in already. If your team's not available, in either of these first 2 breaks, we're only doing these 2 breaks, and we don't know when we're going to be running draft again. Because next week is tribute release week. It is tribute release week next week. So we don't know when we're going to be running draft again. This might be the last bit of draft for a while. This might be the last bit of draft for a while for us. It just might be. Down go those Blue Jays with Yes Savage for Wild Taco. It's a great name, by the way. It's a great name. Wild Taco. Because what makes a taco wild? The spice, maybe? It's a great name. It's a great name! Down to 13 teams, courtesy of Wild Taco. Once we work down about 11 more teams, I'll just run the last 2 teams at a single dollar, guys. The last 2 teams will run at a single $1. That's it. Just $1. We won't be doing any draft next week. It's going to be tribute release week next week. So if you're looking to get your draft fill, now's your time to lock in. Now is your time to lock it in. Because next week is going to be tribute. Don't know when draft's coming back. This might be the last bit of draft for a long time. It just might be. So if you're waiting on the sidelines thinking about some of these teams, take advantage while you still can. Take advantage while we still have draft, because once it's gone, it's gone. I think we all know that. We all know that once it's gone, it's gone. I know how much we all love draft. If you guys are like me and you love draft, you got to take advantage while it's here. Because once it's gone, it's gone. I'm just going to keep tagging you because draft will be gone next week. We'll be done next week overall for real. It's true. It's true. It's true, Saw. Appreciate you. It's true, though. Because once all those 2025 products start getting released, this product goes way up. Look at 2023. Look at 2023. Especially as these players start getting the call. You know we know. You know we know. It's true. It's true. Let's take advantage while the prices are where they are. This will be the last bit of draft for a while. Take advantage. Take advantage while it's still here. Go and get it. Go and get it. Can you dig it? Yes, I can. Can you dig it? Yes, I can. Who's going to take down another team? I'm stuck between wondering why CC is being lazy and just running one case, and grateful he's only running one. Well, Tony, first and foremost, good to see you. First and foremost, good to see you. You know, we found a gold Cags in action auto yesterday. A gold Cags in action insert auto. That was the only Cags ink that we found yesterday. We found quite a few refractors, quite a few chromes, but only one autograph. This is a fresh case, by the way. Fresh case. Good to see you, Tony. So part of the reason why I'm only doing one case today, Tony, part of the reason is we all 4 streams came in early today, so we could all get all of our orders out from yesterday, because we had a lot of orders. I think all of us did maybe a little bit too much, a little bit too many breaks, you know, but hey, that's a good problem, right? So we all came in, we all buckled down in the sorting and shipping department. So we all joined the team today. And since I'm on a time clock, I can only be here for so much time. It's part of the reason why, Tony. It's part of it. Down go Los Royals with Caglione. I see you, father of three. I see you taking down those Royals with Cags. Cags is gone in the first half. Hey, Cece, will you say hey to me on Tuesday after 7 p.m.? I want to verbally say, of course, of course, of course. That's 4 p.m. for me. Hey, Cage. Great to see you. Great to see you, Cage. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Sunday, baby. Sunday, baby. Let's go make it happen, Father of Three. Let's go make it happen, huh? Let's have some fun today. Let's have some fun today. You and me. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. Okay, thank you. All I needed. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Cage. I appreciate you asking. I appreciate you asking. I appreciate you as always. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on, I gotta move a little bit of this over here, a little bit of that over there, you know. You know. I'm doing great, Cage. I'm doing great. If I was any better, I'd have $1 billion. $1 billion! That's it. It's all it would take for me to be any better. That shows you how great I'm doing. It shows you how great I'm doing. It's tough to beat having draft on the table. This is what I dream about. It's what I dream about. Why, thank you. Wild Taco says, give me the J's in the full case, baby. Said, I know you're only doing 2 breaks today. Said, I know you're only doing these 2 breaks today, so let me lock in. Appreciate you, Wild Taco. Let me know when you get that billion. I will, Cage. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get Schreiker to wire it over, but he just hasn't pressed the confirmation part yet. Just hasn't pressed the confirmation part yet. One of these days he will. I know he will. I know he will. He's working on it for me. Schreiker just heard his name. Is like, what is going on? What is going on? Nothing, I swear. Something wow. There's Fano. Him. Get me standing every time. Get me standing every time. I'm incredible. I was just telling Cage if I was any better, I'd have $1 billion in my back pocket. Goes to show how great I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling like a $900 million bill. Like a $900 million bill, that's how I feel. Every day is a great day. It's a good day to be great. Let me check. Found a wrapper. I checked. Found a wrapper. Did not find $1 billion back there. There was no $1 billion bill. No $1 billion bill, unfortunately. So sad. Guys, we're down to 12 teams. Get me down 10 more. I'll win the last 2 at $1. Get me down 10 more teams. I'll win the last 2 teams at $1. That could be Bazana with those Guardians. You know, the cover kid? The cover kid? He could run at $1. We could be running those Cubs with Cam Smith. It's not true, Cage. I swear. I swear it. I swear it. I never had it. All I had was the empty packaging from my lifesaver. I swear! I swear. Let me start getting some supplies ready. Because I'm anticipating for us to fill it soon. I'm anticipating. So let's see. I need those. Do I need sleeves? I probably will, right? Eventually. Right. What do you guys think? Is this enough sleeves? 1,000 of them? Probably not. Probably not. We're only doing 2 breaks today, y'all. So what you see is what we have. Once we're sold out, we're sold out. That's it. Of course, we do have personal cases in the store as well, in case anyone wants to get a little personal. You're talking about like free advertising? I wasn't even thinking about that. Didn't even cross my mind. Didn't even cross my mind, honestly. I was just showing the 1,000 parts. Why, yes. I should start having a BCW patch on my shirt. I should be sponsored by them. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Guys, we're down to 12 teams. It's not a bad idea. You know? Just wait for Around the Horn. That's a fun idea. I like that idea, the Around the Horn idea. How we can get a bunch of different communities all in there at once, you know? Down to 12. Once I get down to 2, I'll run the last 2 at $1. It could be any 2 teams. Who's going to bring us closer? I'm only running these 2 breaks today. It would be immaculate. Would it be flawless? Would it be a national treasure? Would it be the Spectra? I'm trying to think of other Panini products. Would it be Chronicles? Would it be Prestigious? I'm trying to think what else. Would it be Classic? Would it be a Classic? I don't even know why I have this in here. I don't even know why I have this in here. I don't even know why it's in here. Who put that in here? Who put that in here? Who did it? Who done did it? Who done did it? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're down to 12 teams. We're only doing 2 breaks today. Only 2. There's some great options on the board. Hi, SM. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you coming in, courtesy of Saw. Appreciate those tags, Saw. They all go a long way, every single one. Here's my name. My name's Cole. Today's date's the 13th. Right? Yes. Boom. Boom. Down to our final 12. Bring me down. 10 more teams. Him! I see you, Saw. I see you. I see you. I see you. It's because of the hair. I get it. It's because of the hair. That's what it is. The hair gets you. It's memorized. It's mesmerizing. It's very mesmerizing. You know? We're down to 10. Or sorry, down to 12. Bring me down 10 more teams. Bring me down a few more teams. Sup, Silos? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the San Diego Sun, Silos. Hope you're taking it in for us. Guys, this will probably be the last bit of draft breaks. The 2 breaks I have in the store. The last bit of draft for the next few weeks. Because we got Tribute Release Week next week. Tribute Release Week is next week. This might be the last bit of draft. We're running for a little bit. Might be the last little bit for a while. It very well could be. Plus, we're running low on our own supplies as well. And once we're gone, once we run out, we're out. Once we run out, we're out. Tribute Release Day is Wednesday. So Ash Striker has pinned. Or it's actually now it's going to be right there. Ash Striker has in the chat. Make sure you guys are bookmarking all future shows on all 4 channels. That way you guys don't miss any release days or anything like that. Don't miss out on anything. Padres are now 13-3, the best record in MLB. Well, you gotta remember, CeeLo, it's not about how you start. It's about how you finish. CeeLo is like, don't put that evil on me, CC. Like, don't put that evil on me, CC. Bo Bichette? Bo Bichette's a dog. Bo Bichette's a dog. He'll be a Brave. I don't know. I mean, you got to remember, they just gave Vladimir Guerrero Jr. that mega contract. You don't think they're going to keep another cornerstone piece of the franchise around after they just gave Vladdy all that money? You're acting like MLB has a salary cap. We all know they don't. We all know the MLB doesn't have a salary cap. It's unlimited spending. That's why we love baseball. That's why we love baseball. It was always baseball. And the A's owners extended Lawrence Butler and Brent Rooker. Boom. There's your counter argument. Because you want to talk about the cheapest owners in baseball, it's the A's. We'll pay you next decade for games today. Works for me. As long as you give us a shot at a World Series today, I'll take the money next decade. I'll take it. 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 We're talking right now, baby. Just start clipping and cutting parts from the stream. Just, putting it one spot or the other. That would work. That would work. We're down to 12 teams in our first break of the day. We're only doing 2 breaks today. Only doing 2 breaks today. That's it. That's it. Is Hagen Smith going to appear in this break? In terms of chromes and refractors, he probably will. In terms of autographs, I can't guarantee anything, AJ. You know that. You know that, AJ. You know that. But is Hagen Smith a good person to chase? Let me check his ERA again. I know, AJ. You and I are just busting each other's buttons. Let's check Hagen Smith's stats real quick. Let's check him real quick. You still have a 2.25 ERA. And it's now a 5.79. Is that correct? Oh my gosh. Well, so much for that. Hagen Smith's career is officially over, guys. Obviously it's not. Obviously it's not. Exactly. I know, AJ. Gotta be careful there, Saw. Gotta be careful. He really is. He really is a mini Chris Sale. No, he is. He's a super stud. He had that 2.25 ERA at least last week. Now it's up to 5.79. But he's only pitched 2 games. He's only pitched 2 games. That's it. Give him some time. Kid's good. Exactly. It's only been 2 games. And plus, from what I'm looking at on the age difference, the difference of the player's age to that of the weighted average of all players in the league, he's 3.5 years or 3.3 years younger than everyone in AA. Give him some time. Give him some time. He's gonna be just fine. Sup, Rodell? Great to see you, Rodell. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, Rodell. Always a pleasure. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're still enjoying that Super Bowl victory. We're down to 12 teams, y'all. Bring me down a few more. I'll see what I can do. We could be running those Guardians at $1 or those Cubs at $1. Ready for the Bona Braves uni. She's going to block you. She's going to block you, Saw. You got to be careful. You keep talking like that, she's going to block you. That's like saying, wait for Mason Miller to be in a Braves uniform. Like, yeah, is it possible? Anything's possible. Is it going to happen? Absolutely not. Oh, wait. He is. Wait, oh no! Down to 10, or down to 12. Bring me down 10 more teams. I'll run the last 2 at $1. Some great teams are on the board. Diamondbacks have JD Dix, and Ryan Waldschmidt. Red Sox have Brady Montgomery. Griffo Farrell's up there. Cam Smith, Hagen Smith. Both the Smiths are up there. Both from Chicago in this checklist. Reds have Chase Burns, Bazana. For the Guardians. Rockies have Brody Breck and Jared Thomas. Jared Thomas, I'm telling you. She does no ball. Good. I think I follow her on my my personal one. I think I do. I've seen her around in a few other rooms. That sounds like, who is this guy? Who is this guy? Bryce Rayner's still on the board for those Tigers. Twins. Billy Amick. Stud. Kalen Culpepper. Stud. Cardinals only have 2 signers. They have Campos and Holiday. Rays have Theo Gillen and those Nationals have Seaver King. If a Seaver King numbered auto comes out, we know it's going to be a nice one. It's true. There's the Doc. There's the Doc. The Doc has entered the building. The Doc has entered the building. Everyone get your prescriptions out. He's going to refill them for us. He's going to refill them for us. His prescription is more draft. Doc says we need more draft. It's like more cowbell, but instead of it being more cowbell, it's more draft. You know? You know? Draft, baby. Doc. Doc. Wait for it. Do the right thing, Doc. Get the nation card. Get the nation's company card. And just do the right thing. Just do the right thing, Doc. Get the nation's company card. Just do the right thing. Just do it. Just do it! Just do it! Just do it, Doc! Oh. Hey! How are you?
Continue.
What did I do?
I just want to watch you.
You want to watch me? You want to watch me? What are you watching me for?
Work the stream.
He's watching me, guys. Down go those White Sox with Hagen Smith. Hagen's off that board. 9 more teams, y'all. Just 9 more teams. I'll run the last 2 at $1. Someone take down Bazana. Someone take down Cam Smith. We will never financially cover this, Doc. That's right. It's Hagen season, baby. We were just looking at Hagen's numbers. We were just looking at his numbers. That's right. That's right.
I was taking a masterclass on how to make Cole feel uncomfortable 101.
You did a really good job.
Thank you. How many teams we got left here?
Just 11.
Come on, people!
That's what I told him.
We got cards to rip.
That's what I told him. I'm like, come on now. Who wants to get a little draft? I told him we have tribute next week. So this will probably be the last time we see draft for a while, guys. This will probably be the last time we see draft for a while. Make sure you guys are bookmarking all 4 of our channels for tribute.
You have your tribute show scheduled?
Yeah, I do.
Awesome.
I just need to get the picture in there.
Wednesday,
y'all! Wednesday! Wednesday! You bought the I'll send you one? That's right. That sparkle was the first on the print, right, Doc? Right, Doc? That one? That one? Yeah, that's a nice one. That's right! This CC is a great employee that doesn't need to go unnoticed. Whoa! Too kind to me, Saw. Too kind to me. Striker, screenshot it. Email it over to Renee. Kidding. Kidding. I believe! That's right, Doc. That's right, Doc. Gotta believe! You gotta believe! Yeah, first on the print, Sparkle. That's a nice one. Hey, Piper. Hey, Piper. Piper. Piper, it's great to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. I know the Rangers are off the board. I'm sorry, Piper. There's nothing I can do with it. Nothing I can do about it. I know. Jay Whip is just too fast. Just too fast. You're not well? Sorry to hear that. Drink some orange juice. Orange juice helps build the immune system. Helps rebuild it as well. Podcast. Do my best to saw. Who do the O's have? They have a first rounder, Big 74. His name is Griff O'Farrell. He is their first rounder. He is their only signer. But you have other Chrome opportunities. Griff O'Farrell, Ethan Anderson's pretty nice. Chase Allsup, Samuel Basallo, I love. And Enrique Bradfield was 2023 Bowman Drafts first round pick. So you got a few options with those audios. A lot of people like Griff O'Farrell. The way we play this draft game is just wait for them to start moving up those levels in the minor leagues. And as they get closer to the majors, those cards just go. Even the refractors, even the chromes. That's why we sleeve all those good first rounders on the base chromes even. On those base chromes even. Got a lot of good cards already. It's true. It's true, Piper. It's true. You do have your fair share. You have to share the love to everybody else. I get it. Uh-oh, prime example. Look out. Look out. Y'all, we're down to 11. Ooh, Kyron Paris. Ready for another one? Andy Paz last year. John Kinsey Noel for the Guardians. At one point, Andy Paz, everyone wanted his card, but they couldn't find it because he was just hitting home runs left and right. And then John Kinsey Noel, the MLB Power Rankings. I think it was like after the All-Star game. It was like September-ish. The MLB Power Rankings. The photo of like the top hitters for the Power Rankings and all that stuff, right? Had John Kinsey Noel as a rookie on there. He was front and center. I only know that because the Nation with Doc, with Suppa, with Baby G, they were on the John Kinsey Noel train before everybody else. And they were showing highlight after highlight after highlight. And then they showed the power rankings. And they said, see that guy right there in the middle of those power rankings? Not Ohtani, who's to the right, not Judge, who's to the left, but right in the middle, that's John Kinsey Noel. This guy. That's what baseball's all about. That's what Bowman is all about. What y'all missed. That's a good name. Whose name is that? Bowman! That's right, Saw. That's right. Oh, ours. What y'all missed. I see the vision now. Any tips to make mozzarella sticks? I tried and feel bad. So, my first guess, without looking at a recipe, would be to get one of those like peelable mozzarella sticks, right? You get that, you roll it in, what is that, like egg whites or whatever, and then you roll it in some panko breadcrumbs and you just throw it in the deep fryer. Maybe some flour or baking soda, right? Throw it all in there, some big old bowl, right? Take them out of the freezer and put them in the oven. That works too. That works too, SM. I was thinking more of the from scratch method. Oh yeah, maybe that works. Yeah, we're supposed to freeze them, supposed to freeze them. We're down to 11. Once we get down 9 more teams, I'll run the last 2 at $1. Last two. The last 2. I do have personal cases in the store as well. I can always get other stuff from other rooms if anyone wants anything I don't have in the store. If I happen to have it, I'll see what I can do. If anyone wants any personals as well. We can always get personal. If anyone wants to get personal. But we do have 11 teams. 2 breaks to buy into. Both halves are in the store. We're only doing 2 breaks today, y'all. That's it. So if you're looking for additional breaks to get added, it won't be happening today. We're only doing these 2 breaks. Once these 2 breaks are done, I'm out. I'm going home. I'm going to go home! Now double check on him. Make sure he's still breathing. Because we know how sometimes when he struggles, he forgets to breathe. So make sure he's okay. Appreciate you checking on him. We're down to our final 11. Once we get 9 more teams off this board, I'll run the last 2 at $1. If the Cubs, the Guardians, the Tigers, and those Reds, if those 4 teams come off the board, I'll see what kind of magic I can work. Those are 4 teams that are worth looking into all day long. The Tigers have Bryce Rayner. The Guardians have Travis Bazana. The Cubs have Cam Smith. And those Red Sox. Have Braden Montgomery. Reds have Chase Burns. Tyson Lewis. They also have Mike Sirota, who got traded to the Dodgers, but in this product, he's a Red. Down to our final 11. Once we get down 9 more teams, I'll run the last 2 at $1. I can guarantee you. Welcome in, Raider. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. I forgot my shirt here last night, Schreiker. I was wondering where it was. Gotta make sure I bring it home this time. Gotta make sure. That's from the Jackie show from last night with Renee. If you guys weren't watching that, what were you doing? Oh my gosh. Right? We're down to our final 11. We're almost 2/3 full. 1 more team away gets us 2/3 exactly. 1 more team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Uh-oh. That means there's a team that I forgot to check off my board. Let me make sure I get that team off that board. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. It's the White Sox. No, no, no. Twins. Nope. Oh, it's St. Louis. Hootie. Hootie said the St. Louis Cardinals are mine. I see you, Hootie. I see you, Hootie. I'm sorry I missed that, Hootie. Sorry, Hootie. Hootie's like, I'll never forgive you. I'll never forgive you. We're down to our final 11. The final 11. Bring me down a few more teams. I'll see what I can do. I will see what kind of magic, what kind of creativity we can work. But we do need to work down a few more teams. We do need to work down a few more teams. We're only doing these 2 breaks today. Make sure you guys use those coupons, as Shrike is mentioning. Use those coupons. Tap that button if you're on the mobile device. Tap, 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 tap. It's going to bring up a reward section. Once you're in that reward section, you're going to see all those reward tiers. Make sure you press redeem. You got to press redeem on those coupons. If you don't press redeem, they will not be applied. So you got to use those coupons and redeem them. If you don't, they'll just be sitting there waiting for you. They will just be sitting there waiting for you to use them. So take advantage of those discounts. Use them while you can. Because that reward program, I think, ends in June. Which, you know, it's a little bit away. But if you want to use those discounts on draft, now's your time. Now's your time before draft continues to go through the roof. Go and use it while you can. Down to our final 11. If anyone needs help with some of these teams, don't be afraid to ask. Happy to go over any team with you guys. Happy to go over any and every team with you guys. We have time. We have time to go over any of them with you. So if you're curious on which team has what, all you have to do is ask. All you have to do is ask. I'm trying to find the endpoint of these top loaders. I put all these all the way up? No way. There it goes. There it goes. There we go. Okay, so I can do that many. Nice. Okay, let me get some more loaders, because I can load up a few more. Load up a few more. Bring me down a few more teams, y'all. If you guys know anyone interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out. Every share with us goes a very long way. And of course, if anyone wants to get a little personal, I can go see what else we have beyond what's listed in the store. Welcome in and welcome in. Down to our final 11. These are our only 2 breaks today. Only 2 breaks today. That's it. That's it. Just these 2 breaks. Once we're filled, we're done. There will not be any other breaks added in today. Just these 2 breaks. So go and take advantage. Go and take advantage while they're there. Once we sell out, we will be sold out entirely. We will not have any more draft today. We will not have any more draft today. Just the 2 breaks that are in the store. That is it. Oops. Bring some of these down. There we go. Only 2 breaks are in the store. Go and take advantage. If anyone needs help with some of these teams, don't be afraid to ask. Do not be afraid to ask. Happy to go over any team with you guys. Happy to go over any team with you guys. Just gotta ask. There's a lot of great opportunities up on that board. A lot of great opportunities up on this board. If you're not familiar with draft at all, it's all prospects. Everyone from the MLB draft, the 2024 draft. There's a lot of great opportunities to be found in here. A lot of great opportunities still on the board. I'm gonna start going through it again in just a moment. Start going through it again. You have 2 first rounders that sign with the Diamondbacks. You have 1 first rounder that signs with the Orioles. 1 first rounder. 1, but he's already in MLB, Cam Smith. Reds have Chase Burns, 2nd overall pick. I believe the 1st overall pick is Travis Bazzana, highest drafted Australian ever. Brody Breck signs, 2nd rounder. Jared Thomas signs for the Rockies. Bryce Rayner signs for those Tigers. Bryce Rayner. It's one of my favorite teams on the board. Kalon Culpepper and Billy Amick with the Twins. Theo Gillen signs for those Rays. And Seaver King. Seaver King for those Nationals is still there. Bring me down a couple more teams. Someone bring me to single digits. Someone get me to single digits. I'm just 2 teams away. 2 teams away from single digits. Who's going to get me closer? Who's going to help me? Who's going to push me a little bit closer towards the single digits? We're just 2 teams away from 9 teams. That's it. Just 2 away from 9 teams. That is it. Bring me down a few more teams. Bring me down a few more, and I'll see how creative I can get. See how creative I can get. Just need to get down a few more teams. A few more. Striker, have you seen Mags come in anywhere yet? On any channel today? I know you've been going all over the place. That's why I ask. I wanna confirm with Mags as well, just like how we did with Bam. Oops. You know, so we're all on the same page. I don't like weird situations like that happening. I may have to tag Mags to come in. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. It is Sunday. It is Sunday after all. Who's ready for some more draft? It's probably the last day of draft for a while. We're going to be doing tribute next week. Topps tribute releases next week. So make sure you guys are bookmarking all 4 of our channels. Because you know we're going to be attacking tribute. You already know we're going to be attacking tribute next week. You already know. So take advantage of draft while it's here. Once it's gone, it's gone. Once draft is off the table, it's off the table for a while. We're going to be doing tribute next week. And I'm off the next 2 days. So once draft is gone and off the table, it won't be here for a while. There's only so much draft left out there. There's only so much that we have. And once this show ends, we'll probably be doing tribute all next week. The week after that, we'll keep going from there. So make sure you guys are bookmarking all 4 of our channels. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. Actually, it doesn't have a 1. It's just Bargain Hunters Breaks. It's like the name above. Without the 4. Just take the 4 off. That's the main channel. That's going to be with Renee. The second channel, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. That's with Tatiana. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 is with Zach. And 4, that's with me. That's with me. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Down to our final 11 teams. Who's going to push us another step closer? We're 1 away from being 2/3 filled. 1 away. The last 2 are going to run at a single dollar as well. The last 2 teams will run at a single dollar. Single dollar. That's it. The last 2 teams. We're only doing 2 draft breaks today. That's it. We're only doing 2 breaks today. So if you're waiting for an additional break to get added in, this is it today. Tex! Sports cards in the building! There's Tex. Hey, Tex. Good to see you. Tex. Hope you're doing well. Better pull me a St. Mary's 1 of 1. You better. Kidding. I don't mind. As long as I get 1 St. Mary's card, I'll be happy, even if it's base. That's my college. That's where I went to school. It's alright, because if you guys don't know, Tex is doing some Bowman U Chrome as well. Just like Zach. Both are pulling missiles. Make sure you guys check out both Tex and Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. Check out both of them. Both! You can guarantee 1. As long as you can guarantee me 1, that's all I need. I just want 1 St. Mary's card. I do not want the Gonzagas. I just want the St. Mary's. If you send me only Gonzaga, I will be very unhappy. I swear, if there's only Gonzaga hits in there and there's not a single St. Mary's base card, I'm going to be so mad. Kidding. Of course. Kinda. Down to 11. These are the only 2 breaks we're running today. If anyone wants to get personal, we can always get personal as well. I have some personals in the store and some on the side. All right, St. Mary's on the Gonzaga cards. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. That would actually work. That would actually work. Believe it or not. That's just as good for me. That's just as good for me. Welcome in, welcome in. Down to our final 11, our first break of the day. Once we get this one sold out, we'll roll right into that second one. We're only doing 2 breaks today. That's it. Only 2 breaks today. Once these 2 sell out, that's it. That's it. I'll see if anyone wants to do any personals in between or after. But aside from that, we'll only be doing 2 breaks today. So if you're waiting on an additional break to get loaded in, I'm sorry, this is it. This is it. Both halves from the same case. This is a fresh case, by the way. Fresh case. It's a fresh one. We always like fresh cases because everything's live from a freshie. Everything's available in a fresh case. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Only doing 2 breaks today. Just the 2. There's some great opportunities still on the board. The Diamondbacks have Waldschmidt and J.D. Dix. Orioles have Griff O'Farrell. The Red Sox have Braden Montgomery. Cubs, Cam Smith, already in MLB. Reds, Chase Burns, 2nd overall pick. Tyson Lewis, 2nd rounder. Mike Sirota, 4th rounder that got traded from the Reds to the Dodgers already, so the Dodgers see something in him. The Guardians, Bazzana, the guy on the cover, that guy, Travis. Down go those Phillies for Dusty in the second break. I see you, Dusty. I appreciate you, Dusty. I appreciate you, Dusty. So give me some nori, baby. A little bit of nori. Maybe some Burkholder. A little bit of both, you know. Do appreciate you bringing us down to 19 in that break. It's down to 19 in that one in the second break of the day. The second and last break of the day, I should say. The last one. The first one has only 11 teams left. Just 11 teams left. We were just talking about Travis Bazzana with the Guardians. Brody Breck is the Rockies' 1st rounder. Jared Thomas, 2nd rounder. Tigers. Bryce Rayner. Are you guys really going to sleep on Bryce Rayner? What about Culpepper? Billy Amick and those Twins? Theo Gillen and those Rays? Or what about Seaver King? Does nobody like Seaver King anymore in those Nationals? Does nobody like Seaver King in those Nationals anymore? Surprising. Surprising. I thought he was a stud. He has a bat. He swings a heavy bat, too. Once we get down to 2 teams, I'm going to run the last 2 at $1, y'all. So just bring me down a few more teams, and we'll see which are left on the board. We will see which are left on the board once we get down to 2 teams. I just need to get down to 2. Just need to get down to 2 in this first break. We'll see what kind of magic we can work. We will see what we can do. Someone get me down to 10 teams. Who's going to bring me down to 10? I'm 1 away from 10 teams. 2 away from single digits. 9 away from dollar auctions. Dollar auctions, you say? 9 teams away. So if you guys know anyone that's interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out, tag them out. All shares and tags go a very long way with us. You never know who's interested in some of these teams. And if you're waiting on the sideline for your team to run at $1, someone else could be looking at that same team, thinking the exact same thing as you, lurking in the shadows just like you are. The next thing you know, you get into a bid war for some of these teams. The next thing you know, you're paying more than what we even set them at. And you're saying, why did I just buy it from the start? Sometimes we say the same thing. We say the same thing sometimes, but we can't control it when it does go over. Because majority of the time, it does go under on our dollar auctions. We always say, you pay what you want to pay. You pay what you want to pay on those dollar auctions. But we got to get down a few more teams before we worry about it. Got to get down a few more teams before we worry about it. Does no one want Travis Bazzana anymore? Cam Smith? If anyone remembers my deal earlier, if we take down the Guardians, the Cubs, the Tigers, the Red Sox, and the Reds, take down those 5 teams. Let's see what kind of magic I can work. Take down any 9, I'll run the last 2 at $1. Jeremy, great to see you. Great to see you as always. We're only doing 2 breaks today. That's it. Just 2. Just 2 breaks. Once we sell out of these 2 breaks, we're done. If anyone wants to get a little personal with personals in between the breaks, before or after the breaks, of course, that's an opportunity as well, but we're just doing 2 breaks today. Once we sell out, we're done. We're done for the day. Done, I tell you. Just these 2 breaks. Once it sells out, we're done. There's only so much draft left in shop. Next week will be all Topps Tribute. All Topps Tribute next week. We won't be doing any draft next week, y'all. No draft next week. So if you want your fill of draft, now is your time. Now is your time. Because we won't have it next week. We will not be doing any draft next week. 0. Zilch. None. None next week. So make sure you take advantage while it's on the table. Because once we take it off, we'll be doing tribute next week. No draft next week. No draft. We're doing tribute. Looking for Cruz and James Wood in 2025 tribute. That's what we're going to be doing next week. Looking for Roki, etc. But for now, we have 2024 draft on the table. There's a lot of great teams on this board. Seaver King in the Nationals. Theo Gillen in the Rays should not be on that board. Culpepper, what's he still doing there with Billy Amick? What about Bryce Rayner with the Tigers? The Rockies said, I'll take Rays if you run it. So I can do for you, Wild Taco. If the Rays are the last 2 teams, I run it at $1 and you decide what you like to pay. If not, I have them in the store for you at, what do I have them at? 79. I have them in the store at 79, but if you want to get them on the discount opportunity, just let those Rays wait till the final 2 teams. I run it at $1. Or, this is the other option, actually, Wild Taco. If someone else comes in, if some of these teams, for example, the Red Sox, the Cubs, the Reds, the Guardians, and the Tigers, those 5 teams come off the board, I run the remaining 6 at $1. See how it's working? Right. So if you happen to know anyone interested in some of those teams that I mentioned, they're all, actually, funny enough, all in the top row. Red Sox, Cubs, Reds, Guardians, and Tigers. Once those 5 teams come off the board, I'm going to run the remaining at $1. Or, if we get down to 2 and those Rays are still there, I just run it at $1. It's about fairness for everybody. Because whether you come at the very start of the fill or just before we get down to those dollar auctions, we do the same set price for everybody. Hope you're able to understand, Taco. I do appreciate your interest. All questions and interests are good. Good questions and interests. Down to our final 11, though, y'all. Down to our final 11. Bring me down 9 more teams. I'll run the last 2 at $1. Or if you take down some of those bigger teams, I'll run the last 6 at $1. If we take down the Red Sox with Brady Montgomery, the Cubs with Cam Smith, the Reds with Chase Burns, the Guardians with Bazana, and the Tigers with Bryce Rayner, we take down those 5, I'll run the last 6. Scary. I know. Boy, I gotta work down a few more of these teams. A few more of them before we can worry about it. Gotta work down a few more of these teams before we worry about any of these dollar auctions. Who wants another one? Who wants Ryan Waldschmidt? Who wants Brady Montgomery? Chase Burns. Culpepper. Seaver King. Theo Gillen. Bryce Rayner. Cam Smith. Anybody? Griff O'Farrell. There's a lot of great names still on that board. A lot of great names. We're only doing 2 breaks of draft today, y'all. Only 2 breaks of draft. Once these 2 breaks sell out, we'll be all done for today. We'll be all done. Already taken. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. It's Sunday after all, y'all. It is Sunday. Is it Super Sunday? Just might be. It just might be. Who's going to be a lifesaver for us? It's going to be a lifesaver. Take down a team. Make sure you guys use those coupons as well, as Striker's mentioning. Oh, wait. Wait, there it goes. Use those coupons. Take advantage of them. Use them or lose them down the road. I believe you have another 2 months with coupons. a month and a half of coupons. So you got to use those coupons. Got to use those coupons. Take advantage of those discounts. If you guys don't know about those coupons already, you're on the mobile device, you tap this button. Tap that button. It's going to bring you to a reward tier. Make sure you guys press redeem on those coupons. That way they can be applied. You must use them. That's right, Baby G. That's right. When are you guys going to put a reward tier on your on the nation? Think about it, Baby G. Think about it. It's an opportunity. Think about all those diamond tier members that could be in there. Oh, I hear you. Believe me, we're kind of the same way with our set prices, you know. That's why when we tell everyone, you know, we do our best price for everybody, and then you get a discount on top of that with the coupons. You know, it's a charitable organization, 501c3. I see you, Baby G. It's true. You guys do it for the community. It was always for the community. It's all community service hours. I see you. That's something to think about. I mean, think of it like this, Baby G, right? You start having those platinum members, those diamond members, and then next thing you know, someone's using a coupon on your True Red Colson. You know, it doesn't have to be a crazy coupon. It could even be like a 1% coupon, you know? You know? You know? Something to think about. Something thinking about. Duh! Pretty soon cards are going to be $0. That's right. That's right. That's the future. That's the future. Future of all cards. I mean, look at Giloff. Giloff's pretty close to 0 right now. You know. My king. My king. Best player in the game. That's right. Don't you ever forget it. Don't you ever forget it. I remember what you said about him before. I never forget. Never forget, Baby G. Never forget. Unreal. Telling me, why do I have so many of them? You were like, why do you have so many? He stinks. You're gonna get hurt. I was like, whoa! Whoa! I was like, this is my collection. It's my PC. You're like, yeah, it's a lot of them, though. See, now you say that. So I got you right where I want you. Don't worry, I'm screenshotting all of this. I got you. I got you, Baby G. I got you, Baby G. Screenshotting all of it. All of it! No, no, no. No, no, no. We're not talking about Jacob. We're not talking about Jacob. Do not talk about Jacob. We don't talk about that name here. We don't talk about that name here. We don't talk about that name here, Baby G. We don't talk about that name. Just a reminder, y'all, we're only doing 2 breaks today. That's it. Just the 2 breaks. Once these 2 breaks are sold out, we're done for the day. We're done for the day. Just these 2 breaks in the store. Once they're sold out, they're sold out. And once this break gets down, a few more of these bigger teams, I'll see what I can do. See what I can do. So if some of y'all in here hanging out with me, if some of you guys know anyone interested in those Red Sox, in those Cubs, in those Reds, in those Guardians, those Tigers, those 5 teams, once those 5 come off the board, I'll run the remaining 6. Remaining 6 at $1. So if you guys know anyone interested in some of those teams, don't be afraid to share us out. Every share, every tag goes a very long way with us. It means a lot to us here. It means a lot to us here. Once we work down a few more teams, I'll see how creative I can get. I'm 1 away from 10. 1 away from 10! And my first break of the day. First break of the day is down. 1 away from 10. 2 away from single digits. Who's going to do it for us? Who is going to do it for us? This is a half case of Bowman draft. Does no one like draft anymore? Does no one like draft anymore? Does everyone forget what kind of missiles you can find in draft? Does everyone forget about that? There's always draft. Come on, guys. It's always draft. Always today's draft. Once we work down a few more teams, once we work down a few more of these teams, we'll see how creative we can get. How is Seaver King still on the board, though? How is Culpepper still on the board? Huh. How is Waldschmidt still on the board with those Diamondbacks? What about those Rockies? First rounder Brody Breck, second rounder Jared Thomas. How are they still there? Weird. Griffo Farrell, Orioles, Theo Gillen, Rays, Tigers, Bryce Rayner. How is he still there? Chase Burns, second overall pick. The second overall pick is still on that board, y'all. Bazana, the highest drafted Australian ever, still there. Still there. Red Sox still on that board. Braden Montgomery, of course. Cam Smith, he's already in the bigs. Already in the bigs. Cam Smith. Once we work down a few more teams, I'll see how creative I can get. Worst case, the final two teams will run at $1. I just need to get down to 2. So if you guys know anyone interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out. Every share, every tag goes a long way. We do have coupons as well. Don't forget about your coupons, y'all. Use those coupons. We have rewards. Got to use those rewards. Now we have them in there. You got to use them. You know, Baby G, every time it happens to me, I forget to use them. I forget to use them every time, and they just sit there. And And every time someone goes live, it notifies me you still have unused coupons. And I say, I know, I got to use them. I know. I always forget to. And I go into the stream, I buy some items, I say, I forgot to redeem my coupons. So you guys, you got to make sure when you get those coupons, you got to make sure you press redeem. If you don't press redeem, they won't be applied. You want those coupons applied. You need those coupons applied. That's right. Cash in on these. Cash in on these puppies. That's right, Baby G. Tell them. Tell them, Baby G. Someone's got to tell them. If we don't redeem them, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? That's right, Baby G. You got to let them know. You got to let them know. You got to let them know, Baby G. If you guys aren't listening to Baby G, who are you going to listen to? Who are you going to listen to? Baby G, I have a question for you. We hit you a super or a true red of Seymour. Sorry, I guess like a super insert, I guess, or a true red. You want in one of these? One of those, or do you want in the or in the top loader? You want one of those? You want in the top loader? Assuming we hit true red. Assuming. I always like to assume before. I like asking questions ahead of time. Let's leave it open for discussion. I see you. I see you. I see you. You're probably saying, I want a nation. You're like, I want a nation all touch. A branded nation all touch. It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. One of these days, I know you guys are going to come up with it. One of these days, I know you guys are going to come up with it. Oh, let me get that team board back up. Oops. Oops. Down to our final 9. Or final 11, I should say. We just need 9 more teams off this board. I'm going to run the last 2 at $1. We're only doing 2 breaks today, guys. Both breaks are in the store. Both breaks are in that store for you guys. So take advantage while they're there. Take advantage while they're there, because once I sell out both breaks, there won't be any more. This is probably the last bit of draft for the next couple weeks, I want to say. Next week's going to be all tribute. Make sure you guys bookmarking for tribute. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Baby. Good to see you. Good to see you, baby. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, baby. Hope it's treating you well. Hope it's treating you well. Also, I talked to my good friend Zach about Nico. You know, your Nico who left Tennessee. He said you guys will be just fine. You have like 3 5-star quarterbacks. I didn't realize that. I thought Nico was like your number 1 guy. But you have like 3 other number 1 guys there. You'll be just fine, baby. You'll be just fine. You know what I mean? You're gonna say no. Actually, they're 4-star quarterbacks, not 5-star. Sure. Down to our final 11. We're 1 away from 10. 2 away from single digits. Once we get down a few more of these bigger teams, I'll see how creative I can get. Who wants to help us get another step closer? Who wants to help us get another step closer? I need a lifesaver. Who's going to bring me closer? Who's going to do it? I know a few of you in here are thinking about it. We do have 2 breaks ready to buy into. That's right. It's going to be down in the shop. Let's see if I can point to it. Boop. Down in the shop on the mobile device. So if you're on the mobile, you would tap that shop button. You'll see 2 breaks. 2 breaks in the buy it now. That way you guys can secure your teams. But if you're also on the mobile device, you will see the select spot button right down there. Just tap that button. You'll see your 11 teams are available to you in this upcoming break. If we get down a few more, we'll see what kind of magic we can work. Hope we're all doing well on this Sunday, though. On this Masters Sunday. Let's see. Also, Triker, congrats on the Royals win. Congrats. You guys are officially 8-8. Long time coming. What the A's do? I think the A's got crushed. Yeah, they got crushed. 8-0. Oh gosh. Who scored 8 runs? What happened here? Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm refreshing the page. Hold on. Still live on YouTube. Still was live on YouTube. That was weird. Still was there. Down to our final 11. Who's going to bring us another step closer? Someone take down those Guardians with Bazana. If you're going to take a swing on this product, go for one of the guys that's on the cover. You know, that guy. If you're going to take a swing on a big team, go for the guy that's on the cover. Travis Bazana. Literally on the cover. If you're going to take a swing, that's who I would say take a swing for. Go for one of the biggest names in the entire product. Go for Bazana, Mr. Banana Man. Of course, Rainer's a great name for those Tigers. Cubs. They have Cam Smith. Red Sox, Braden Montgomery. Reds, Chase Burns. Tyson Lewis. Griffo Farrell for those Orioles. The Diamondbacks, Waldschmidt, J.D. Dix. The Twins have Culpepper and Billy Amick. Theo Gillen's pretty good. First rounder. And of course, Seaver King. Last but certainly not least for those Nationals. We're only doing 2 breaks today. Just the 2 breaks in the store. That's it. Of course, if anyone wants to get a little personal, we can do that as well. But we're only doing these 2 breaks today. That's it. If anyone needs a little help with the checklist, I'm happy to go over each and every team. I do have the checklist up right next to me. So in case anyone needs a little help looking at any of the variation possibilities, any of the dual autograph possibilities, I'm going to start going through these dual autos shortly. Start going through them in a moment. The Diamondbacks have a dual auto between both of their first rounders, Ryan Waldschmidt and J.D. Dix. They have a dual auto with each other. Who else has a dual auto on this board? Who else? The Cubs have James Tibbs and Cam Smith with a dual autograph. That's a dual autograph opportunity. Who else has duals? What about those Cincinnati Reds? They have 4 of them. Oh my gosh. If you're going to take an opportunity, I would go for those Reds. Charles Pizzano, Chase Burns dual autos. Chase Burns, Nick Kurtz dual autos. Rhett Lauder, Chase Burns dual autos. Chase Burns, Hagen Smith dual autos. All for those Reds. Guardians, who do they have on the duals? Let's see. Of course, we just mentioned Travis Pizzano and Chase Burns. This will be quite the duel to pull, though. Travis Bazzana and Jack Caglione. That will be a nice one when we go and find it. One of these days, it's going to pop out, and we're going to have quite the randomizer. We're going to have quite the randomizer when it does come out. I know it. I know it! Are there any other duels left on the board? Let's see, besides the one that I just mentioned. Nope, not for those Rays, and not... Oh, and then actually those Nationals. Seaver King, Elijah Green, dual auto as well. So how many dual autos did I just mention? Diamondbacks, that's 1. Cubs, that's 2. Reds, that's 3. Guardians, that's 4. And the Nationals, that's 5. There's 5 teams with dual autos left on the board. You never know when a dual auto is going to pop out on us. You really never know. But there are 5 dual autographs on the board still. Diamondbacks, the Cubs, the Reds, the Guardians, and those Nationals. 5 of them. We're 1 away from being 2/3 full. 2 away from single digits. 9 away from winning the last 2 at $1. The last 2. That's right. That's right. Just need a few more teams off this board. Who's going to help push us a little bit closer? Who's going to help push us a little bit closer? If anyone needs some help with some of these teams, all you have to do is ask, and I can go through the checklist with you guys. I do have the whole checklist up right next to me. I'm happy to go through any of them. That's what I'm here for. It's what I am here for. Let's see, what else do the Diamondbacks have? They have a college variation of Ryan Waldschmidt for Kentucky. They also have a spotlight SSSSSP of Ryan Waldschmidt. A couple of class autos with J.D. Dix and Ryan Waldschmidt, and etched in glass variation of Ryan Waldschmidt. Those basically are the stained glasses. What else is up there? Baltimore, Griff O'Farrell. You just have Griff O'Farrell on the Chrome Prospect autos and the class autos for Griff. That's it. Who else is there? Boston Red Sox. Let's see here. Braden Montgomery has a gold nugget die cut. That's pretty nice. We can find one of those. Those are going to be numbered out of 49. Montgomery has an image variation. Also has a final draft SSP. He has an etched in glass variation. Looks like a stained glass. Has a prospect portrait auto. Those are all numbered out of 10. They all come with inscriptions. Every single one of them. Montgomery does sign those. Of course, he signs his Chrome Prospect autographs. Montgomery also has a college variation with Texas A&M. Roman Anthony has a spotlight. Braden Montgomery has a spotlight. Those Red Sox are very slept on right here. I'm telling y'all. What about those Cubbies? Cam Smith has a gold nugget die cut, numbered to 49. Cam Smith has a dual autograph with James Tibbs. Also has a Plasma Power autograph with Cam Smith. Image variations of Cam Smith. A final draft SSP of Fernando Cruz. Etched in glass. It's like a stained glass variation of Cam Smith as well. Draft prospect portrait autos. Those are all numbered out of 10 with the inscription. Cam Smith has one of those. There's 2 class autos. Cole Mathis and Cam Smith. And of course you have 4 prospect Chrome signers. Armas, Cole Mathis, Cam Smith, and Ty Southazine. And finally, you do have those college variations of Cam Smith with the Florida State uniforms. Those are pretty nice. Plus the in-action autographs. We found that out of 25 for Cam Smith before. Wouldn't mind finding him again. We would not mind finding him again. For those Reds, what about those variations for those Reds? You guys really sleeping on those Reds? Number to 49 on those gold nugget prospectors. Die cuts. Chase Burns. You have 4 dual autos. I mentioned all 4 of those earlier. Chase Burns has image variations. We found a few of those last few days. Also has image variation autographs. Interesting. Wonder how that's going to look. There's also a final draft SSP of Chase Burns. Etched in glass variations of him. He has portrait autographs. Those are all numbered to 10 with inscriptions. Down go those Diamondbacks. Dusty is in the building, bringing us down to 10. We're down to 10, courtesy of Dusty. I appreciate you, Dusty. I appreciate you getting us 2/3 filled. We're officially 2/3 of the way there, courtesy of Dusty. 2/3. Who's going to bring us down to single digits? Who's going to bring us down to single digits? We're 1 away from single digits. 1 away from single digits. 8 away from running the last 2 at $1. The last 2 at $1? That's right. That's right. Just need to work our way down a few more teams. We're 1 away from single digits. Who's going to take us down to single digits? Who's going to take us down to single digits? Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Chase Burns also has spotlights. Ooh, also has spotlights. Mr. Burns. Well, hello, Chase Burns. Also the draft night as well. What about those Guardians? What do those Guardians have? Ooh, they have a college variation with Oregon State. Travis Bazzana. Bazzana also has a spotlight and action autographs. Draft night autographs. Bazzana has a lot of signing opportunities. Also has a portrait autograph numbered to 10 with an inscription. I believe one of those sold for like a few $1,000s. If I remember correctly, it was like six plus or something like that. The one that said he was the highest Australian draft pick ever. Something like that. Etched in glass variations of Bazzana. A final draft SSP. That's the Banana Man. That's pretty nice. Image variation autographs of Travis. That's nice. Multiple dual autographs. One with Chase Burns, another one with Cags. You have a gold nugget numbered to 49 of Travis Bazzana as well. And Under Armour game autographs. Those are going to be the paper autographs of Braylon Doughty, the other first rounder for those Guardians. So we just talked about those Guardians. How about we go down to the Rockies? Rockies have 4 signers. 4 signers. 4! Brody Breck, first rounder. Blake Wright, I believe he's the 3rd rounder. Jared Thomas, the 2nd rounder, and Cole Messina. They all signed. All 4 names signed for those Rockies, and they seem to come out a little more often the last few days. So if you want a nice insurance team, you never know when a red autograph is going to come out. Is it going to come out for the Rockies? I'm not saying it will, but you never know which team is going to have a red autograph. You never know, let alone an orange autograph. In fact, I believe yesterday or 2 days ago, there was a Brody Breck true orange autograph that we pulled. First rounder, Brody. Something to think about. We've been pulling a lot of Bryce Rayner autos last few days. Maybe we're becoming the Rayner magnet. Those Tigers are still on that board. Still there. They are still there. Plus they have those Prospector Gold Nugget die cuts, number to 49 for Bryce Rayner. A few options there. Image variations, final draft SSPs of Max Clark and Rayner. Etched in glass variations. Portrait autographs numbered to 10 of Mr. Rayner. Oh yeah. Good night, Big Beard. Sleep well, Big Beard. Always good to see you. You have 3 prospect chrome autographs. Rayner, Scheffelbein, and Massey. Mr. Massey. What about those Twins? Let's go down to Minnesota. How is Minnesota still on this board, y'all? You have Culpepper, who signs. Billy Amick, who signs. Hame also signs. Looks like Walker Jenkins signs as well on the Plasma Power autographs. We're 1 away from single digits. Walker Jenkins has a final draft SSP. There are in-action autographs of Walker Jenkins as well. Culpepper has class autos. Culpepper has etched in glass variations. Come on now, who's going to bring me another step closer? Who's going to do it? The Rays are still there as well with Theo Gillen, first rounder. We'll go down to the Rays checklist and start going through their variations. Because I know they got a few. That's right, they have an etched in glass of Theo Gillen. That's a variation. Looks like a stained glass. Theo has an Under Armour paper autograph. There are 2 chrome prospect signers, Fluelling and most importantly, Theo Gillen. He's your first rounder. Let me go down to Washington. They're pretty deep. The Nationals are pretty darn deep in this product. You have in-action autographs of Dylan Cruz. You have spotlights of Seaver King. Spotlights. Randall Diaz signs. Seaver King signs on the chrome prospect autographs. Seaver has a class auto. Also has a portrait auto numbered to 10 with inscriptions on each and every one. Seaver also has etched in glass variations. Looks like a stained glass. Plus you have the final draft SSPs of Seaver, as well as that dual autograph of Seaver King and Elijah Green. We're down to our final 10. Down to our final 10. This is a fresh case. Fresh case. I know how valuable that is to a lot of people. It is a fresh case. It's very fresh. The second break will be the second half of the same case. Sitting here waiting for us. Sitting right here waiting for us. Just got to bring us down a few more teams. You're playing Outcast. The Atlanteans. The Atlians. The ATLians. In background, because all I hear is the pristine voice with no music playing in the background. Oh, I thank you. It's because of YouTube. We don't want to get in trouble with YouTube, you know, because we're simulcasted. You know? We are simulcasted. So if you guys are concerned that you may not be able to watch this break, if you're concerned you won't be able to watch this break, we are simulcasted on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Just look us up on the YouTubes in that search bar. No spaces. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. You'll find us. That way, in case you have to do any errands, go eat, you never know what's going on off the app. In case you get busy, we do have our YouTube opportunity for you guys. So that way you guys will have a peace of mind when watching. You can fast forward, rewind to any part of any break. Any part of any part of any break. Okay, save that for us. See, look at my comment. Selling not even knowing. Whoa, YouTube. It's all about YouTube. Right? Right. See you being him. Imagine we start talking about that company. Get him off the camera. Get him off the camera. Get him off that camera. Now, you want to see something that I'll never sell, though? Courtesy of Jackie. Actually, courtesy of Renee from Jackie. The Funk Fighter. Interesting. It's from Jackie. Jackie the Hybrid. She was hanging out with us last night. She was hanging out with us last night. If anyone needs help with some of these teams, don't be afraid to ask. Happy to help you out with any of these teams. We're down to our final 10. Once we get down 8 more teams, I'm going to run the last 2. Last 2 at $1, guys. Last 2 teams will run at a single $1. I just need to work down a few more teams. Who's going to help me get closer? Who's going to help me get closer? Who is going to help me get closer? I just need a few more teams off this board. Just a few. Who's going to get me another step closer? Who's going to bring me down to single digits? Who's going to bring me down to single digits? Anybody? Anyone want to bring me down another team? Just one more team. We'll see which team it is first. Need at least one more team off this board, and we'll be down in the single digits. We'll be another step closer. We'll be another step closer. Who's going to bring us down? Who's going to bring us down? I need at least a few more teams off this board. A few more teams off this board, and we'll be able to get right in this break. Bring me down a few more. We won't have draft next week at all. There won't be any draft next week. We're doing Topps Tribute next week. That's right, Topps Tribute, so we won't have any draft next week at all. So if you're looking for draft, this is the last stream that we'll be doing it right now. We won't have any next week. We won't have any draft available next week. We'll be only doing Tribute. Only doing Topps Tribute next week. So make sure you guys are taking advantage while it's still on the table. Because once it's gone, it's gone. We know draft. We know draft. It only goes up in price. We know draft, so in a month's time, when we get draft back on the table, it will probably be worth more. So take advantage now while the prices are where they are. Take advantage now before any of these prospects start getting called up to the bigs. Because as they start getting called up to the bigs, their team prices just go up. And the product itself goes up. Take advantage while it's still here. While those players are still in the minors. If anyone needs help with some of these teams, just let me know. Just let me know if you need help with any of these teams. Happy to go through the entire checklist with any and every team. So my 3 favorite teams on the board right now. 3 favorite teams on the board. There's 2 of them are value teams. One's a big swing. 2 are value. One's a really big swing. The 2 value teams that are my favorite on the board. The first one is the Twins. You have Culpepper and Billy Amick. Both are studs. I love both of them for those Twins. The second one, Seaver King. Super stud. Another great name. Those are on the 2 value side. But if you're going to take a swing, on a big team, go for the cover guy. Go for the guy on the cover. With those Guardians. With Bazana. Bring me down a few more teams. I'll see how creative I can get. We're only doing 2 breaks today. This is it. Only doing 2 breaks today. We will not be doing any draft next week at all. No draft at all next week. It will be tribute. Top tribute week next week. It releases on Wednesday, and I'm not here the next couple days. So the next time you guys see me is on Top Tribute release day. That's the next time you guys see me. So if you want to take advantage of draft while it's on the table, now's your time, guys. Now is your time to take advantage of while it's still here. We only have so much draft left in shop as well. Once we run out entirely, we'll be out. There won't be any more draft available once we run out. We won't be getting any more. What we have is what we have. I promise. I promise. I just need to get down a few more teams. Who's going to help me? Who's going to help me bring down a few more teams? The Orioles have Griffo Farrell. Those Red Sox. Braden Montgomery. How are you guys sleeping on Braden Montgomery? How are you guys sleeping on Cam Smith, who's already in the MLB? How are you guys sleeping on Cam Smith? Can't be sleeping on Cam. You cannot be sleeping on Cam Smith. Chase Burns, 2nd overall pick, still on the board with those Reds. The Guardians have Bazana. Rockies have Brody Breck. Bills have Jared Thomas. Right. Tigers have Bryce Rayner. Sup, Matt? Great to see you, Matt. Great to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Matt. Hope you're doing well. I was treating you well today. Always a pleasure to see you. Friend of the program. Friend of the channel. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're only doing 2 breaks today. That's it. Only 2. Only 2 breaks today. Once we sell out, we're done. We're only doing the 2 breaks today. That's it. Next week is going to be all tribute all the time. We'll be doing all Topps tribute next week. We will not be doing Bowman draft next week. So take advantage of draft while it's on the table. Take advantage of draft while it's still on that table for you guys. We will not be doing draft next week at all. Only Topps tribute. Only tribute next week. So make sure you take advantage of draft while it's still here. Once it's off the table, it's off the table. I won't be here the next 2 days. I'm coming back on Wednesday, and that's on tribute release day. That's tribute release day when I come back. And you guys know we're going to be doing a lot of tribute. You guys already know we're going to be doing a lot of tribute. That's right. That's right. Someone bring me down another team. Bring me down in single digits. Who's going to bring me down one more team? Who's going to do it? 3 teams that should not be on the board. I just mentioned them a little bit ago. Twins with Culpepper, Billy Amick, the Nationals receiver King, and those Guardians with Bazana. Those 3 teams are my 3 favorite left on the board. There's a lot of other great opportunities, followed with Chase Burns and the Reds, Cam Smith and the Cubs, Braden Montgomery and those Red Sox, Bryce Rayner and those Tigers, Theo Gillen with the Rays, Griffo Farrell with those Orioles, and of course, Brody Breck, Jared Thomas with those Rockies. We're down to our final 10. Who's going to get us another step closer? Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? We're 1 away from single digits. 1 away! Hope we're all having a fantastic Sunday. Hope we're all having a fantastic Sunday. We're all doing well. Enjoying your Masters Sundays. Some of you were baseball fans as well, watching those games. The A's lost 8-0. It's officially over. Season's over. Season's over for the A's. It was fun while it lasted. It was fun while it lasted. It really was. It really was. Welcome in, guys. We're 2/3 filled. 2/3 filled. At least not 8-3 with Braves. Well, I mean, you know, we lost 8-0. I think we're like 6-10 now. So, you know. Well, the Rays are pretty darn good, you know. As much as everyone likes to pretend the Rays aren't that good, they have a really good system. And they get the most out of their players. They have the Billy Bean A's Moneyball system on steroids. Kidding not. They have it on steroids. They put all the formulas going left, right, all over the place. You know, maybe you guys should just be intentionally walking Junior Caminero. That's an idea, right? If you know he's gonna hit bombs, right? You know he's gonna hit bombs. It's okay, Matt. It's only 1 of 162, right? Right. Oh, I take every loss to the heart. I take every single one to the heart. Like a former baseball coach of mine. I hate losing more than I love winning. Gosh, it's true. It's true. I hate losing more than I love winning. This party around the bases. I mean, I would do the same thing if I'm hitting home runs like that. I would do the exact same thing. I don't know, runs is pretty bad. I'll just say it's because Giloff wasn't out there. You know. I'll say it's because this guy wasn't on the bases to lead them to victory. He's not even rehabbing yet. Watch. Rays are about to get in a huge fight this year. Heard it here first. You know who's probably gonna start a fight somewhere? It's gonna be the Cubs. I think the Cubs and Dodgers are gonna have like a fisticuff. Cause I don't know if you saw that score last night, the 16-0 score. It was like 7-0, and then the Dodgers started putting in. No, it was 11-0. It was 11-0. Dodgers put in their shortstop to go pitch. And the Cubs said, "All right, you're gonna put in a guy throwing meatballs to us. We're gonna keep our starters in. They're gonna score 5 runs in the 9th off you. We're gonna get some free stats." I was like, "Oh, brother, those Cubs are gonna start a fight with those Dodgers, unintentionally." When this happens, we come back to it. And then they won tonight too, as well. That's right. If I'm the Dodgers, I'm very unhappy with those Cubs, because those Cubs were probably pissed that they got swept in Japan. You know, guys, make sure you use those coupons. Use those coupons. You gotta use them. You gotta use those coupons. Don't forget about those coupons. You gotta use them. You guys are sleeping on some of the best teams in this product. Katie not, you guys are sleeping on some of the best teams in this product. The Cubs, the Guardians, the Tigers, the Twins, the Nationals, the Rays, the Reds, the Red Sox. Even those Orioles and those Rockies have some very great opportunities available to them. Nothing like talking baseball people, baby. That's right. That's right, son. Because it takes a certain level of ball knowledge to be able to talk baseball. You know, certain level. You know, gotta be able to understand all the different minor leagues, the different levels, the 18 levels of them. Well, obviously there's not 18 levels, but it's an exaggeration to show how complicated it can be. But of course, it can be a really simple sport at the same time. You know, it's as complicated as you want to make it. I like making things really complicated. I like making things really complicated. Who's going to take down another team? Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Who's going to get us another step closer? How hard it is, especially. Well, now with the torpedo bats, I don't know. You know, it was a strong argument when you had the cylinder bat. You know, now you have the curve on the torpedo bats, looking like a bowling pin. Makes it a little bit easier, I would argue. You know, that's what I would say. Down to our final 10. We're 2/3 filled, guys. Who's going to bring us down to 9 teams? Who's going to bring us down to 9? I just need another team off that board, and I'll be officially down to 9 teams. We'll be in the single digits once one more team comes off this board. Just one more team away from single digits. Come on now. Who's going to bring us closer? Who's going to take us home and bring us another step closer? Why is Braden Montgomery still on that board with those Red Sox? Why is Chase Burns and the Reds still on that board? Why is Travis Bazzana, the guy that's literally on the cover? He's literally on the cover. How are you guys going to leave the cover athlete? How are you guys going to leave the cover athlete on the board? How are you guys going to do that? Come on now. Seaver King's still up there. Theo Gillen's still up there. Culpepper, Brody Breck, Jared Thomas, Griffo Farrell. All still there. They're all still there. Just need one more team off that board and we'll be in single digits. Who's going to bring us down to single digits? Who's going to bring us down to those single digits? Just one more away from single digits. If we continue to work off some of these bigger teams off the board, such as the Guardians, the Tigers, the Cubs, the Reds, and or the Red Sox, bring me down a few more of those teams. I'll see what kind of creativity I can make happen. But I do need a few more of these teams off this board. Who's going to help me bring a little bit closer? Who's going to bring me another step closer? Who's going to bring me another step closer? Come on now. If you guys know anyone at all interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out. Every share goes a long way with us. Every share, every tag. It means a lot to us. It gets us one step closer on filling. Have some of the biggest teams in this product still on the board. Some of the biggest teams in this product still on the board. So if you guys know anyone interested in some of these heavy hitters, help us get a couple teams off the board. Worst case, we run the last two at $1. So if you guys want to play it really smart that way, you take down the Nationals, the Rays, the Twins, the Rockies, the Tigers, the Reds, the Red Sox, the Orioles. And you leave the Guardians and the Cubs on the board, and I'm forced to run them at $1. That's scary. That's a scary thought. That's a scary thought. Someone get me down a few more teams, and I'll see what kind of magic I can work. Someone get me down a few more teams, and I'll see what kind of magic I can work. Welcome in. We're only doing these 2 breaks today. That's it. Once these 2 breaks filled, that's it. No more breaks will be added. We're just doing the 2 breaks. So if your team isn't available in either of the first 2 breaks, take a shot on a new team because we will not be doing draft next week. When I come back, it's going to be Wednesday. That's Topps Tribute Release Day. I'm off next 2 days. So we will not be doing draft at all next week. We will be doing Topps Tribute next week. So if you're looking for your team and an additional break to be loaded in, we will not be loading in an additional break today. We will not. This is the only 2 breaks we're doing today. We will be doing Topps Tribute next week. We will not be doing draft next week. So make sure you guys take advantage while these teams are still there. Because we know draft, it's only going up in price. It's only going up in price every single week. Seems to only go up in price. We're down to our final 10. That's right, Saw knows. Saw knows. It only seems to go up in price. That's what draft does. As these players from the MLB draft, the early draft picks continue to go through the minor league system, they continue to rise. The cost of this product does as well. You guys will be surprised how much these boxes can be selling for in a month. Wouldn't be shocked if they're doing $8.50 a box. I wouldn't be shocked. Wouldn't be shocked if in a month that's what they're at. I remember Paul Skeen's jumbos were doing about $1,200 at one point. It's crazy. It was crazy. I remember those days. Way back then. Way back then. We're down to our final 10. Our final 10. Once we work down a few more teams, I'll see how creative I can get. If anyone knows anyone interested in some of these teams, every share, every tag goes a long way with us. We appreciate every single one. For those of you who have already, it really does mean a lot to us. It really does mean a lot to us. Who's going to bring us down to the team? We're at 10. We're sitting at 10. I need to get down to 9. Who's going to bring me down to 9? Who's going to bring me down to 9? I'm looking at 4. I'm actually looking at 5 teams. 5 teams that are worth taking down every day of the week. The Twins with Culpepper and Billy Amick. The Rays with Theo Gillen. The Nationals with Seaver King. The Orioles with Griffo Farrell. Honestly, the cover man with the Guardians. You cannot miss on that opportunity. And of course, the Rockies, another value team. That's an easy way to get down a few teams. It's an easy way to get down a few teams. So if you guys know anyone interested in some of those teams, don't be afraid to share us out. We're down to our final 10. Our final 10. Who's going to take us another step closer? Down go those Astros. And the last break of the day for Matt. Matt, you're in bronze tier. Matt, you are in bronze tier. You officially have coupons. Welcome to the coupon side of this channel, baby. Welcome to coupons, baby. That's right. If you're on the mobile device, Matt, it's right above my head right here. Right there. Tap that button. Tap it. Tap it, a little crown. It's going to bring you to the rewards section. Make sure you press redeem. You have to press redeem on those coupons or else those coupons will not be applied. Matt! Taking down those Orioles with Griff O'Farrell. Matt has brought us down to 9 teams. There goes Matt. There goes Matt. I appreciate you, Matt. Bringing us down to 9. Courtesy of Matt. Only 7 more teams. I'll run the last 2 at $1. Only 7 more teams need to come off this board. I'll run the last 2 at $1. I appreciate you as always, Matt. As always, you're him. Literally. Quite literally. Do appreciate you, Matt. Appreciate you as always. We're down to the final 9, courtesy of Matt. Someone bring down 7 more teams. I'll run the last 2 at $1. The last 2, I'll run at a single dollar. Someone bring me down a few more teams. Someone tag out some friends. The sooner we get this break filled, the sooner we go right into it and start finding all the yummies, all the goodies that are hiding in here. We know there's a few of them. We know there's going to be a few of them. It's our job to go and hunt, to go and open these boxes. How are you guys going to leave the cover man on the board? How are you guys going to leave the cover athlete up there? Just a reminder, the final 2 teams will run at a single dollar. That's right. The final 2 teams will run at a single dollar. I just need to get down a few more teams. Just a few more teams. And we're going to get right into this break. We probably won't be doing any draft next week, folks. Probably won't be doing any draft next week. Going to be doing a lot of Topps Tribute next week. So make sure you take advantage of draft while it's on the table. Once draft exits the table, we probably won't be touching it for a while. Probably won't be touching it for a while. Once we start doing tribute, because tribute's next week. Tribute is Wednesday. I'm off the next 2 days. I come back Wednesday. We're going to be doing tribute all day and night next week. Won't be doing any draft. So this will be the last of draft that you're seeing on the table. This will be the last of it. So take advantage while it's still here. Take advantage while it's still here. You'll appreciate those of you who have jumped in already. Every single one of you. Bring me down to 9 teams. We have 2 breaks ready to buy into. That's right. 2 of them. 2 breaks. 2 breaks ready to buy into. Down to our final few teams. Someone bring me down a few more. Someone bring me down a few more teams. Who's going to help me out? Matt brought me down to 9. Who's going to bring me down to 8? Who's going to bring me down to 8? Someone bring me down another team. Somebody. I'm down to 9 teams, courtesy of Matt. Need some fire tonight. That's right. Not just for you, for everyone. For all of us. That's my job, Matt. It's my job. It's my job, baby. That's right. That's right. That's right. Let's do it, Matt. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it, baby. They're warmed up. They are warmed up. They are warmed up all the way. That's right. That's right. I'm ready to rock. I'm ready to rip. I know you guys are as well. I appreciate those of you who have jumped in already. I appreciate all of you. I ate all 6 of mine already. They're all gone. All 6. I ate all 6 of them. That's why I'm all hyped up on all that sugar. That's why I'm all hyped up on all that sugar. Told you, I gotta pace it, but I keep forgetting to pace it. I keep forgetting to pace it. We're down to our final 9. Keep forgetting to pace it, Matt. Supposed to pace it. I'm gonna have a sugar crash later. I'm down to my final 9 teams. We might need to send out a text. If we send out a text, next thing you know, your team's gonna get taken off that board from underneath you guys. So don't let your team get taken off that board. Don't let that team get taken off that board from you. Don't let it. Don't let it. Don't let it. Don't let it. Don't let that team get taken off that board right from underneath you. Don't let your team get taken off that board from right underneath you. Thank you, Schreiker. Thank you, Schreiker. Down to our final 9. Our final 9, courtesy of Matt. Who's going to bring us down to 8? Who's going to bring us down to 8? We're getting down to our final teams here. Our final teams on the board. Don't let someone else take that team from right underneath you. Don't sit on the sidelines. Don't sit on the sidelines and let someone else take your team and hit in the break for you. We know how that works. We've seen it happen before. It's happened to me. I sat there and said, why didn't I just take the team down? Why did I have to get into a bid war? Next thing you know, you're paying more than what we even set the team at. You do not want to do that. You do not want to be in that scenario. I just need a few more teams off this board, and I'll see how creative I can get. Just a few more teams. Just a few more teams. It's going to get me closer. It's going to get me closer. Who is going to get me closer? If someone takes down the Guardians, the Cubs, the Tigers, with either the Reds or the Red Sox, I'll run the remaining at $1. Someone take down those Cubs. Thank you. Hi. Guys, pay attention. If your team's still on that board, we will be sending out a text right now. So if your team's still on that board, don't let it get taken out from underneath you. Don't be sitting on the sidelines wishing that you took down that team all this time and someone else took it right from underneath you, and next thing you know, they're handing all over this break. Don't let that happen to you, because once this break gets down to those final few teams, I'll run the remaining 2 at $1. The remaining 2 teams will run at a single $1. But if we take down the Cubs, the Guardians, the Tigers, and the Reds, I'll run the remaining. Someone get me closer. I'm at 9 teams remaining. We're in the single digits. We're very close, y'all. We're very close. We could not be any closer. We're at 9 teams. 9 teams. Someone take down a team. If you're waiting for additional breaks to get loaded in, Baby G says I'm so numb it's not even funny. Baby G's in the house, baby. Hey, Baby G. Great to see you. Cubs and Tigers. They're a nice team, says Matt. Matt knows. Matt's seen it. Matt has seen it with his own eyes coming out of this product. We have found quite a few Cam Smith variations, quite a few Cam Smith autographs. We found quite a few Bryce Rayner autographs the last few days. We have. They've been a hot team. As have the Red Sox. Red Sox have been very hot the last few days. Every case can be different. Every case is going to be different, but you know we're close. You never know. You never know what's going to come out of a break. We're down to our final 9. Once we take down the Guardians, the Cubs, the Tigers, and the Reds, those 4 teams, I'll run the remaining 5 at $1. That's right. That's right. The remaining 5 will be run if we get down the Guardians, the Cubs, the Reds, and the Tigers. Those 4 teams. I'm just asking you to take down 4 teams. I'll run the remaining 5. That seems fair. Take down 4, I run 5. Right? Just those 4. The Guardians with Bazana, Cam Smith and the Cubs, Chase Burns, and those Reds. Tigers with Bryce Rayner. Take down those 4. I run the remaining 5. Who's going to do it for us? Who's going to be our hero and take down some of those bigger teams? Those teams with the high upside. The opportunity is all over this board. Just bring us down either those 4 teams. I'll run the remaining 5 at $1, or bring me down to 2 teams. I'm only going to be doing 2 breaks today. So I will not be loading in any additional breaks. These are the only 2 breaks we're doing today. Someone's got to bring me down a little bit closer. Someone's got to bring me down a little bit closer. Who is going to bring us down a little bit closer? We're at 9 teams. We're sitting at 9. We are sitting at 9. Who's going to bring me closer? Who's going to do it? Who's thinking about it? Who's thinking about it? I'm looking at a few ways for us to get down a few of these teams nice and easy. Take down Seaver King of the Nationals, Theo Gillen and the Rays, Culpepper, Billy Amick with the Twins. Take down Brody Breck, Jared Thomas with those Rockies. Then from there, take your pick of those on any of those big teams. Take your pick between Chase Burns with the Reds, Braden Montgomery with the Red Sox, the Tigers with Bryce Rayner, the Cubs with Cam Smith, Bazana, and the Guardians. Just bring me down. Somebody we got to bring down. We got to get down. If not, we'll just sit here. Which I'm fine with. I don't mind sitting. I know you guys want to get into this break, though. The sooner we get down a few more teams, the sooner I'll run the remaining teams at $1. I just need a few more teams off this board. Who's going to help me down? Who's going to help me bring some teams down? Who's going to help me? Who's going to help Matt? Matt says, come on, friends. Come on, friends. Matt just took the most recent team down. Who's going to take the next one? Who's going to take that next one down? We have 2 breaks in the store. We're only doing 2 breaks today. That's it. That's all we have time for. That's all we have time for. We're only doing 2 breaks today. That's it. Next week, we will not be doing any draft. There is going to be no draft next week. We're only doing Topps Tribute. It's Tribute release week next week. So if you guys are looking for more draft, this is the last draft we'll be running for a while. This is the last draft we're going to be running for a while. And if you guys don't take advantage of that, it's going to be your loss. Because I'm telling you, but the next time we run draft in a few weeks or a few months, this product will be through the roof. This product will be through the roof the next time we run it. So take advantage of the prices are still where they're at. Take advantage. We know that draft only goes up in value. I hope we all know that. This product will only get more expensive and more pricey over time. It will only get more expensive and more pricey over time. We're down to our remaining 9 teams. The next 7 teams come off the board. I'll run the remaining 2 at $1. Who's going to get me there? Who's going to get me there? We're at 9 teams. At All-Star break, this might touch 1,000 with certain call-ups, says Claudes. You know what's interesting, Claudes? I was mentioning earlier that next month these are probably going to be 850. And then once you start looking at some of these players getting called up, like Kurtz in July, I'm sure Bazana will get called up. I'm sure Hagen Smith is going to get the call soon. I'm sure Christian Moore is going to get the call soon. I'm sure, what's another name? What's another name that's probably going to get the call? Sloan? Sloan's been throwing it pretty hard. Right? So, I mean, once you start getting 5+ names, once you start getting 5+ names in the bigs, this product goes 1K plus all day. Tony, we're still filling! Tony! We're still filling the first break. Cam Smith or Cam Caminiti? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's why you can't trust me. No, I accidentally X'd out the entire screen. I don't know why I X'd out. I don't know why I X'd out. See what you do to me, Tony? You get me all nervous. You get me all nervous, Tony. Guys, we're down to our final 9 teams. Our final 9! Who's going to bring us another step closer? Who's going to bring us another step closer? Anybody? We're 1 team away from 8. 1 away from 8. We're 7 away from dollar auctions. Who's going to bring us another step closer? Come on now. Come on now. Who's going to bring us another step closer? Guys, we will not be running draft at all next week. There will be no draft at all next week. And we know draft, as time goes on, will only go up in price. I can guarantee that. I can guarantee that. We'll have multiple of these players in the bigs by July. And by July, this product's going to be through the roof. We don't mind holding on to it. We don't mind. Next week's going to be all Topps Tribute. All Topps Tribute next week. This will probably be the last day of draft for us for a while. The last day of draft for us for a while. So make sure you take advantage while it's here. It's going to be a lot of fun, Claude. You're right. And then after we do Tribute, we're gonna have Topps Chrome Black and Heritage release. And after that, we have Bowman. Oh, baby, we're gonna have some fun in the future. That's right. That's right. That's right. Come on, y'all. Bring me down a few more teams. I'll see what kind of creativity I can have. I just need a few more teams off this board. Who's gonna do it for us? Who's gonna bring us down to the promised land? I need a few more teams off this board. Just a few. Who's going to help me out? Him! Raj, him! Hey, Raji. Good to see you, legend. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, Raji. Always a pleasure. Someone bring me down a few more teams. If you play it smart, you take down the Red Sox, you take down the Reds, the Rockies, the Tigers, the Nationals, the Rays, the Twins. You leave the Cubs and the Guardians, and I'm forced to run them out $1. Getting ready for May. There's a lot to look forward to in May. There's a lot to look forward to in May, Raji. Sure you already know. Sure you already know. Someone bring me down a few more teams. I'll see what I can do. They're gonna be. No guarantees. No guarantees. We can never guarantee a team to anybody. You know that, Raji. You're gonna have to get in there before everybody else. Condon's gonna be big. You like JJ? JJ will be nice. I like Condon a lot. A big Condon guy. Of course, Roki's nice. I'm in on the Dodgers for Zaire Hope though. That's what I'm in on. I'm in for Zaire. You know. He does sign. Dodger's gonna cost like half the case. Gonna cost half the case. Guys, bring me down a few more teams. A few more teams, and I'll see how creative I can get. I'm down to my final 9. My final 9. Who's gonna help me bring a few more teams off this board? The remaining few will run at a single $1. Remaining 2. Who's gonna bring me down now? Who is gonna bring me down? I just need a few more teams off this board, and I'll see how creative I can get. I'll see how creative I can get. Need a few more teams off this board. Who's going to help me out? Who's going to help me out? If you guys know anyone at all interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out. Every share, every tag goes a long way with us. Every single one. We just need a few more teams off this board, baby. We'll see what we can do. We will see what we can do if a few more teams are able to come off this board. If we take down the Guardians, the Cubs, the Tigers, and the Reds, I'll run the remaining 5 at $1. If Bazana and the Guardians, Cam Smith and the Cubs, Bryce Rayner and the Tigers, Chase Burns, and those Reds come off that board, I'll run them. I'll run the remaining 5. And you guys can go get your bargains. You can go get your discounts. You can go get your opportunities. You can go and get them. That's right. That's right. What was it before? Well, we're doing half case breaks. You know? You know? You know? Half cases, but yeah. I hear ya. I hear ya. I hear ya. Right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Those are very key words. You're right. We're down to our final 9, y'all. Final 9. Who's going to get me another step closer? I do appreciate you doing that. I appreciate you. Thank you. Down to my final 9. Who's going to bring me another step closer? Who's going to bring me another step closer? I'm down to my final 9 teams. The final 9. I just need a few more teams off this board. If someone takes down the Guardians with Bazana, he's literally on the cover. The literal cover athlete is still on that board. Bazana and those Guardians. Take down Bazana, Cam Smith, and those Cubs. He's already in MLB. Take down those Tigers with Bryce Rayner. Take down the 2nd overall pick with Chase Burns. I'll run the last 5 at $1. Oh my goodness, that's scary to think about. Take down 7 teams. I'll run the remaining 2 at $1. That could be the Cubs with Cam Smith. Could be the Guardians. Could be the Guardians with Bazana. It could be the Tigers. Could be the Tigers with Bryce Rayner. Could be Braden Montgomery with those Red Sox. Could be Seaver King with those Nationals. Could be those Twins with Culpepper. Hat trick. Taking down those Diamondbacks in the second half of this break. Appreciate you. Do appreciate you. Hat trick. Taking down J.D. Dixon, Waldschmidt. Good find. Good find. We're down to 9 teams in our first break of the day. Down to 9 teams. Absolutely. 2 first rounders. All day. All day, Saw. That's right. Someone bring me down a few more teams. A few more teams in 4081. I have it pinned down below. I have it pinned down below. Bring me down a few more. Down to my final 9. Once I get down to 2, I'll run the remaining 2 teams at $1. Depending what teams come off the board. Depending what teams come off that board right now. We may even run more than 2. We may even run more than 2. Just bring me down a few more teams. I'll see how creative I can get. Just bring me down a few more teams. I'll see how creative we can get. Who's going to help us out? Who's going to help us out and bring down a few more teams? We just need the Cubs, the Guardians, the Tigers, and the Reds to come off that board. Once those 4 teams come off the board, I'm going to run the remaining 5 at $1. Oh my gosh. That's scary to think about. Scary to think about. There are so many people involved that come from a first rounder, a second rounder, a 5-rounder. That sounds weird. How's your 5-rounder? Bring me down a few more teams. Who's going to do it? Who's going to bring us down a few more teams? We have a few really great opportunities on the board. Braden Montgomery's still there. Braden Montgomery for those Red Sox. Roman Anthony has spotlights for those Red Sox. The Cubs have Cam Smith. He is all over that checklist for those Cubs. He also has dual autos with James Tibbs as well. The Reds have Chase Burns, Tyson Lewis, Mike Sirota. They all signed for those Reds. Bazana and the Guardians. Bazana's pretty good. He's on the cover. He's so good they put him on the cover. Those Rockies are still there as well. Rockies value opportunity has a few signers. They seem to find a way to hit in every single break. The Tigers are on that board with Bryce Rayner. Bryce Rayner is on that board still. The Twins have Culpepper. Culpepper and Billy Amick. Billy Amick still there with those Twins. Theo Gillen. That's correct, Mr. M. That's correct. The first rounder, Brody Breck, is in there for those Colorado Rockies. That's right. Good call. Good call out. But yes, the first rounder, Brody Breck, does sign. Does sign. That's correct. That's correct. Why is it my thing? Okay, that's weird. Okay. Captions should be on. Captions should be on. Okay, well let me go over here. Let me go over here. Let me go over here. Double check my caption, see if I can get that on. Let's see. Where would I turn that on? Oh. Okay, I can't turn captions on. You've never heard of captions? There are captions on this app, Renee. It's a feature, especially for the hard of hearing, because we do have deaf viewers. For example, Chopping Braves. No, it has to be turned on our side. It has to be turned on our side, I think, because it doesn't have the option as a viewer. And usually they've been turned on in all of our streams. I've seen it on in the past. So right now when I'm clicking on my phone, it says only sound. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, Renee. It's for, are you sure, Saw? Because I'm looking at it right now on my phone, on my own account. It doesn't give me the option for captions at all. Some streams have it on, some streams don't. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure it's up to the seller. I don't know about that, Saw. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay. I've seen it live as well on both sides. I've seen it as a buyer and as a seller. I have. Guys, we're down to 9 teams. We're down to our final 9. Who's going to bring us another step closer? Who's going to bring us another step closer? A lot of you guys are sleeping on these teams. A lot of you guys are sleeping on these teams. I can promise you there's a lot of great teams. Schweiker says, let's sell these teams so we can start already. Come on, y'all! Bring me down a few more teams. Bring me down a few more and we'll see what we can do. Someone take down those Guardians with Bazana. Someone take down those Cubs with Cam Smith. Someone take down those Tigers with Bryce Rayner. Someone take down those Reds with Chase Burns. Or those Red Sox with Braden Montgomery. Someone take them down. You want me to? I can go A through Z. I mean, what else do you want me to do, Saw? You know? Trying to sell these teams, Saw. Trying to sell them. Can't sell teams by being quiet, Saw. You know? You know? Spending lunch money on cards. Don't tell Mom. I won't, Matt. I won't, Matt. Will, I think Christian Campbell, who you're thinking of, that's going to be 2023 Bowman draft. Christian Campbell's going to be 2023 Bowman draft. In 2024, you're looking for Braden Montgomery. Roman Anthony has a spotlight in this as well. The spotlights for Bowman draft are extremely SP. But the main name you're going to be looking for on the first rounder is going to be Braden Montgomery. Braden Montgomery. Plus those Roman Anthony spotlights. Christian Campbell technically has in-action inserts. Those are only die cuts. They usually come base, but they can be numbered. He does not have any autographs. Do appreciate you asking, Will. It's a good question. Good question, Will. Someone bring me down a few more teams. Someone bring me down a few more teams. No one believed me when I said Chopping couldn't hear us before. No one ever believed me. And Chopping finally told us they need captions or else they can't watch. And they do spend with us too. It's unfortunate. We're trying, Chopping. We're trying. Oh, you still have it over Christian Campbell? That's a fun fact. Guys, bring me down a few more teams. We're sitting at 9. Bring me down a few more teams. We're sitting at 9. Sitting at 9. Who's going to bring me down a few more teams? The Red Sox have Braden Montgomery as their first rounder that signs. Roman Anthony has SSPs on the spotlight. The Cubs have Cam Smith. He's already in the MLB. He's already in the bigs. You have to wait for him. He's already up there. Already in the bigs. The Reds have Chase Burns. They also have Tyson Lewis, Mike Soroda. The Guardians have Travis Bazzana. The cover athlete. You know, the guy that's literally on the cover. That guy. Literally on the cover, this guy. For the Guardians. He's still on the board, in case anyone hasn't noticed. Brody Breck signs for those Rockies. You also have Jared Thomas as their second rounder. Bryce Rayner for those Tigers. The Twins have Culpepper and Billy Amick. The Rays have Theo Gillen. And last but certainly not least, those Nationals have Seaver King. Seaver King. Guys, we can sit here all night. Father of 3 says, I'm going to get you a little bit closer, Cole. Said, I'm going to get you a little bit closer, Cole. Father of 3. Let's do it, baby. You and me. Let's do it! Down goes Bazzana! Bazzana is off that board, courtesy of Father of 3. Courtesy of Father of 3! Taking down those Guardians. Oh, okay, I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch anything. It's the third time now. It's the third time now, Striker. It's just... Oh, whatnot. So classic. Guys, we're down to 8. Courtesy of Dad Life. Bring me down a few more teams, and we're going to get right into this break. Bring me down a few more teams, and we're going to get right into this break. Who's going to help us out? Who's going to help us out and get us another step closer? Dad Life has taken us to the promised land by taking both those cover athletes. Both of them. There's some pretty good names to look after. Down go those Rockies for Mr. M. Brody Breck. Jared Thomas. Off that board. Off that board for Mr. M. Appreciate you, Mr. M. I appreciate you getting us down to 7. Getting us down to 7. We're down to 7. Bring me down a few more teams. I'll see what we can do. Bring me down a few more teams. I will see what we can do. We will not be doing any draft next week. This is our last stream of draft. Last stream of draft for a while. So take advantage of draft while it's on the table. Take advantage of draft while it's on that table, guys. Take advantage. We're down to 7. Once we get down to 2, I'm going to run the last 2 at $1. Guaranteed. I can guarantee that at the bare minimum. If we get down to 2, I'm going to run the last 2 at a single dollar. Who's going to get me another step closer? Who is going to get me another step closer? I just had Mr. M and Father of 3 get me another couple steps closer. Who's going to do it? Who's going to get me a little bit closer now? Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? I just need a few more teams off this board. The Reds for mint condition. Meeks coming down off that board. I appreciate you taking down Chase Burns and those Reds. We're down to 6, courtesy of mint condition. Meeks. Do appreciate you taking down those Reds. Guys, take down those Tigers, those Red Sox, or just actually, how about this? Take down those Tigers and those Cubs. I'll run the remaining 4. Or get me down to 2. I'll run the last 2 at $1. Either way, we're very close. We're very, very, very close. Either take down the Tigers and Cubs, I run the remaining 4 at $1, or take down any 4 teams, I run the last 2. That could be the Cubs, that could be the Tigers. Who's going to do it? Who's going to get us closer? Who's going to get us closer? We just need a few more teams off this board, and we're going to run the remaining at $1. I know you guys want it. I want it. I want to open this product just like you guys. Trust me, I do. But I need a few more teams off this board before we can do that. Before we can do that, I need a few more teams off this board. Who's going to help me out? Who's going to bring me a little bit closer? We just had mint condition Meeks, Mr. M, and Father of 3 bring us a little bit closer. We need a few more teams off this board, and we'll see what we can do. We will see what kind of magic we can work. I just need a few more off this board. Who's going to help me out? Who's going to help me out and take down a few more teams? The last 2 are guaranteed to run at a single dollar. Who's going to take down another team? Who's going to bring me down to 5? Who's going to bring me down to 5? Who's going to do it? Who's going to bring me another step closer? Who's going to bring me one more step closer now? I just need those Cubs and those Tigers off the board, and we'll get right into this break. Cubs and Tigers come off that board, we get right into this break. Or if you bring me down to 2 teams, and either those Cubs or Tigers are on the board, I'll run the remaining 2. I'll run the remaining 2 if the Cubs and Tigers are still there. Uh-oh. Everyone pay attention! Read the chat! Read what Renee just said. Everyone read it right now and get ready. Everybody read it right now and get ready. There's no sweat. Okay. Listen very deeply. So I'm reading it. Please find below ways you can enable live captioning and whatnot streams with your access isn't. So is that only from the viewer? Yeah, if you could, that would be fantastic. I appreciate it, Renee. I know we have some viewers that would really appreciate that as well. I know we have some viewers and some customers that would really appreciate that as well. The answer quickly is no. First team I'm going to run at a single dollar. It's a $69 team. You have 2 great names, Culpepper and Billy Amick at $1. Down below. $69 team, go get it. $69 team, go get it. $69 team, go and get it. We have them priced at $69 in our store. We have them priced at $69. We're at $3 for Billy Amick, Culpepper. We have them priced at $69 in our store. Go and get it. We're at $29 for a $69 team. Go and get Culpepper. Go and get Billy Amick. It's live down below. Live down below at, what is that, 42 on a $69 team? We have them in the store at $69. Go and get them. Go and get them. Go and get them. And Troyer says $27 discount. I'm going to take that. So I'm going to take it. The next team we're going to run, Theo Gillen is their first rounder. It's a $79 team. We're moving up the ladder. $79 team is down below at $1. the Tampa Bay Rays, Theo Gillen. Theo Gillen is live down below at $16. 16, 19 for a $79 team. We're at a $60 discount. A $50 discount. What is that? Do I have to keep going by the numbers every single time? We're at $34. We're over 50% off for those Rays. Over 50% off. Go and get your bargains. You will not find the Rays this cheap anywhere else on any PYT, anywhere, anytime. And K-Dub says, oh my gosh, a $41 discount. Are we all awake? Are we all asleep? Great takedown, K-Dub. Incredible takedown. The next team has Seaver King. Seaver King has dual autographs with Elijah Green. Down below, $1 single for a $79 team. Hope you guys understand that the way I'm selling these teams, I'm selling my cheaper teams to my more expensive teams. So every auction from here on out should be more expensive than the previous one. We're at $39 for a $79 team. Seaver King signs. Seaver King. Do we not know who Seaver King is? First rounder for those Washington Nationals. Dylan Cruz also signs. But you're mainly looking for Seaver King. We're at $45. A $34 discount for Seaver King and those Washington Nationals. Go and get your value. Go and get your value. And Dusty says, I'm going to go get it. That was a nice one. That was a nice one. Nice hide. $109 team. 100. I got you. I appreciate you. This is a very nice team right here, guys. This is a $109 team. Braden Montgomery. Roman Anthony has short prints at $1. $109 team is live down below. Down below at $1 single. $1 single down below. We're at $4, $6 for a $109 team. Are we awake in here? Can I run $100+ teams in here? Can we do that in here? Hello? Are we awake? This is a $109 team. You're looking for Braden Montgomery. Roman Anthony short prints. This is a great price for this team. We are just under 50% off. Go and get your value. You will not find the Red Sox for this price anywhere on any app in any room. At a PYT, I can guarantee that. I can guarantee that. You will not find them for this price anywhere. Anywhere. And Ryan with zeros almost on the clock says I'm in, and 808's right back in. 808 says that's true. Aloha. Aloha, baby. That's right. We're at a, what is that, a $36 discount? Oh my gosh. 808 said aloha, baby. I'm going to take that one. That's a great bargain. That's a great bargain right there. The second to last team of this fill. Second to last team of this fill is a $179 team. A $179 team, you have Bryce Rayner. Bryce Rayner is their first rounder who signs. He signs a ton of opportunities on the checklist. It's down below at $1. $179 team, go and get him. One of the top names in this product. One of the top names in this product. A $179 team. Bryce Rayner is live down below. We are $100 off where we should be. A $179 team is down below at $85. Go and get your value. We are over 50% off. Go and get it. Go and get Bryce Rayner. I can promise you will not find Bryce for this price anywhere. I can promise that. I can promise that. Go and look up how much Bryce Rayner costs to get into a PYT anywhere on any app. Most people are doing random team breaks, and they're getting about this price for a random team break, where typically you hit the floor. You're literally picking one of the top 10 teams in this break right now. Without the randomizer for a $77 discount for the Yens? That's a bargain. That's a bargain. Like I said, you won't find that team at that price for any PYT anywhere. And I hope you guys are ready. One of the biggest teams in this product. The biggest team, one of the biggest teams in this product. The Chicago Cubs have Cam Smith. He's already in the MLB. He's already in the MLB, and he's crushing it. A $279 team is down below at $1. It's down below at $1. A $279 team is down below at $1. Go and get your value. That's all I'll say. Go and get your value. Go and get it. Go and get it. Go and get your value. You won't find them at this price anywhere else. I can promise you. Won't find them at this price anywhere else. I can promise you. Go and get your value. We're at a $108 discount for the Cubs and Cam Smith. And oh my goodness. Father of three. I always knew you were a bargain hunter. I always knew you were a bargain hunter, father of three. I always knew you were a bargain hunter, baby. Down go the Cubs. I'm going to unpin this break. I'm going to download my list of labels. I'm going to pin up the final break of the day, guys. Final break of the day is pinned. Give me a moment to upload my labels. Give me a moment. I am tonight, baby. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh, you're right. I did go dark. So Renee, that's the 4th time it's done this now. It shows it's good on my actual whatnot thing on here, but you're right. I looked down at my phone on my own user. It did that. It's the 4th time. It happened when I unpinned. It also happened when I was trying to go into my whatnot thing earlier to look for captions. My whole screen went dark over here too. It's been really tough on us today. It's been really tough on us today. Okay, I'm gonna press print. I know. I saw what you said. I was saying when I went to go look for it earlier, my whole screen went dark too. Everything went dark. I went to go look for it earlier. Whatnot's been giving me a lot of troubles today. It's been giving me a lot of troubles today. Give me about 10 more seconds for these labels to generate. 10 more seconds! Guys, final break of the night's down below. Final break of the night. Hello? Can you see me again? Okay, so it's doing this to us. It's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be one of those days with whatnot. Give me about 30 seconds for these labels to print. Maybe less. Maybe less. They're ready. Bye, chopping. Have a great night. Okay, I'm going to unpin this current break. Unpin it. Unpinning. Alright. For those of you watching on YouTube for video evidence of break 4081. 4081. If your username does not match the team name, if it does not match the team name for 4081, let us know in the chat right away. Let us know in the chat right away. If there's any reason it does not look correct. There's a lot of familiar names in this break. There's a few new ones as well. I appreciate every single one of you for jumping in, hanging out with us. It really does mean a lot to us to see the support from the community. Schreiker? Schreiker says it's good. Schreiker says it is good. So if you guys are ready like we're ready. If you guys are ready like we've been ready. You guys gotta heat up this chat for me. Heat it up! Fill it up with nothing but fire emojis like Schreiker's doing. Schreiker is leading the way. Who else is ready? Who else is ready for our first break of the day? Who else? Let me see ya. I see Mr. M. I see Schreiker. Who else do I see in here? Who else do I see in here? Who's hiding? Who's lurking? Matt says fire. Matt says fire. We have 17 teams left in the final break of the night. 17 teams left in the final break of the night. Who's going to take down some more teams while we get into this one? Who's going to take down some more teams while we get into this one? Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck to everyone in this break. Put that there. Good luck, everybody. Gold paper for the Dodgers. Dalton rushing. 4 out of 50. Gold paper to get us started. A little bit of gold paper, courtesy of all that preheating you guys did. Always nice to see low number paper. Always nice to see. Aiden Major, Sky Blue Chrome. For those Guardians, Mr. Major, Sky Blue. See if he can bring his teammate for us. See if he can bring his teammate for us, Mr. Major. Kurtz insert. DeMartini and Romeo on the back. Mr. Romeo. Alright, second pack. Good luck. Paper. Ryan Johnson. Walcott on the insert. And Kent on the refractor on the back. We're down to 17 teams in the final break of the night. It's in the store for you guys. It's in the store. Paper. Walker. Got a green lunar coming up of Martha for the Rangers. Martha! For those Rangers. Someone take down some more teams in that final break and we'll be able to roll right into it. It'll be the second half of the same exact case that we're working on right now. It'll be the second half. There we go. Should be our auto pack right here. Should be our auto pack right here. Good luck. Paper. Seaver. Benj. Brody. Our first auto is going to be Hagen Smith. That's a very nice name. For those White Sox. For those White Sox. What's up, AJ? Hagen Smith? Oh, you don't like Hagen Smith, the first rounder? Sorry about that. You don't like first rounders? You don't like first rounders, bud? Like I said, very nice name. Hagen Smith going out the dock. You don't like first rounders, then what are you even looking for? You know? Kurtz on the end tune. And Lombard on the back. You know? You know? Paper. Erhard. Bateman. Candioti. 89 out of 125 for Los Padres. Los Padres. Candioti. Hagen Smith on the insert. Saki and Cerna on the back. Mr. Cerna. Verta Cerna. Good luck. Good luck. Second auto's going to be next pack. Next pack. Tibbs on the insert. Mathis, first refractor, and Candioti. Refractor on the back. Candioti. Should be our auto right here. Paper. Waldschmidt, Cam Smith. One of his last teams off the board. Followed by a Cags. First chrome. Cags. Stack those up. Watch how those do. Once you see them in a big old stack. Cam. Ben. Tyson. Purple auto. For the Rockies. Show me Jared. He went to Jared. 131 out of 250. Second rounder. True purple color match. Very nice one. Those purples do really well for those Rockies. Those Rockies. That's right, Mr. M. It's a nice one. It's a nice one. We'll let Jared hang out on a little stand for now. I'm hanging out next to Mr. Hagen. Be a part of the party, you know? There's another Thomas with that one in his sleeve. And Tanner on the back. Let me get this straight. There it goes. I think I just made it worse. There it goes now. Made it worse! Another gold paper. How about another Jared Thomas? 47 out of 50 for those Rockies. Talk about the Jared Thomas print run right now. Right, Mr. M? He's like, sure, I'll take it. Sure. Tank. Tank. Lang 11 on the sky blue for the Royals. Heck yeah, that's right. Heck yeah, that's right. That's what I'm saying, man. I want to get at least 2. It's Sunday, baby. You know? You know? Seaver on the in action. It's been a while since I got one. I'm an Iowa fan, so I'm looking for Breck, but I'll take numbers and autos. I get it. Burke! Refractor. Let's go find some Breck, baby. Yeah, want a break? I'm in. I'm in, Matt. I'm in, Matt. You know me. And Dana on the back. Mr. Dana. Put these down into my sorting box. Put these over in my... over in this thing. Other box. Need these to behave. There it goes. Want a break. 101 would be very nice. Especially your way, right? Or are you saying anyway? Any which way it goes, as long as one comes out. Banana on the insert. Payne, first refractor. Well, we're still in the first box, Tony. So, not yet, you know? You know? Not just yet. We might have one in this third auto right here coming up. Any for my hands. I'll take something, you know. Take a little of this, a little bit of that. Got a blue chrome coming up. For the Fish, De Los Santos. Good name, 146 out of 150. He had a really nice year last year. Go check his numbers from last year in the minors. Mr. De Los Santos. Cags on the in-tune. Burns, first refractor. Down to 17 teams in that final break of the night. It's in the store. Final break of the night. 17 teams. Who's going to help us get down? Been on a dry run when you watch? Are you saying that you're gonna no watch Mojo me? Are you gonna no watch Mojo me, Matt? He's like, of course not. Of course not. Lindsay, first chrome. Theo, Connor. Connor, first chrome. Carter. I think it's in the wrong spot. Oh, it's in the right spot. Hello. How's your last team mojo? Cam Smith, first chrome autograph for those Cubs. Last team mojo. Ultra discount mojo. That's right, Father of 3. We're just getting started. We're just getting started, baby. See what else we can find, right? Let's get greedy. Let's get greedy. And De Los Santos refractor on the back. Let's get greedy. Let's keep adding. Let's keep adding. It's okay to get greedy. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, hey, Patrick. A little bit of draft. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We're only doing 2 breaks today, Patrick. That's it. Only 2 breaks today. That's it. Once the second break is all sold out, that's it. We're going home. And I think everyone took their sweet time with me that Renee's going to be breaking the second half. You know? No one wanted to hang out with me today. Everyone said, Cole stinks. I'm like, come on, I don't stink. I always say don't be the person that gets mad when that team does end up hitting, you know? Lin, Sky Blue. Especially when they go for a deep discount like that. You just know the mojo's going to be just right for the break. Griffo Farrell for those audios. First refractor. There's Matt. Keep adding, Matt. Let's keep adding. And Trey Morgan on the back. Trey. Only one break left tonight. Okay. Oh, Matt. You know, I gotta start the stack somewhere. Gotta start the stack somewhere, Matt. You know? You know? Seaver. Benj. Benj. Insert. Rainer. Refractor. Gotta start somewhere, Matt. You know? You know? Cruise refractor. Down to 17 teams in that next break. 17 teams. Oops. Sorry. Gage Zeal. Lunar. Whoa, Matt. Let's not act like I don't have a Cam Smith auto, Hagen Smith auto, and a purple color match auto on that wall from the first box. Let's relax. My hands are heating up. Let's relax. You gotta trust the process. You can't. Trusting the process doesn't include talking smack. Talking smack makes the hits hide. Don't get mad at me when the hits don't come out now. Don't get mad at me when those hits don't come out now. Hits have ears. They have ears. They have ears. They do. And they have hearts too. Paper. Brody. Shufflebind. There's Ethan. See? See what you did, Matt? You brought Ethan out. Ethan came to say hi to you now. Shufflebind. Ethan. Second rounder. It was always Ethan. Always Ethan. Give him a couple years. Watch what happens. Sirota. First refractor in Santana. Watch. Knowing the Tigers, they're going to turn Scheffelbein into the next Scooble. Knowing those Tigers. Blue paper of Ya Savage. 6 on the print out of 150. Nice color match. Just the paper. Well, I know what you mean, but you know what I mean too. You know? I hear you, Matt. I appreciate you as always. And Romeo, refractor on the back. Oops. Got a mini diamond coming up. Mini diamond. Cam Smith. Chrome. Mini diamond's a good name. The 200 coming up. Cam. Another one for the Jays. What was that? 38 on the print out of 200. You Savage on the mini diamond. You Savage. You Savage. Push Hagen over here. Put Jared right there. I have your Savage hang out. Cags. Rodney. And Kent on the back. Kent! Guys, we have 17 teams in that next break. It'll be the final break of the night. So I'm bring down a few more of those teams. Somebody! Somebody. Who's going to help us on that next break? And bring down a few more teams. Jenkins, Schneider, and Hurtado. Paper. Cags. Hey, Cags. Just a chrome, but still. Add to the pile. Stack it up. Cags. Hess. Billy. Culpepper. 221 out of 250. The Pepper Man. The Pepper Man. Those last teams on that board as well. Those last teams on that board as well. They're probably still on the board in that next break as well, guys. Probably still on that board in there. Don't let your favorite team get taken off that board from underneath you. Don't sit on the sidelines while someone else hits with your team. No numbered paper there. Emil, Sky Blue. Sky Blue Emil. Guys, if you sell out next break, or at least get me down to the final two, I will roll right into it after this one. I will! Christian Campbell on the inaction. Bagwell and Lombard on the back. Paper. Woody. That works. For the Reds. Chase Burns to 50 on the inaction insert. 12 out of 50. For those Reds. Bang, bang. Gold. Take gold. Take gold. Take gold, right? Take a little bit of gold. Take a little bit of gold. Can't be too mad with gold. Paulino, Saki, and Cerna on the back. A little bit of gold. See what else we can find. A lot of room left in this break. 17 teams left in that next one for y'all. 17 teams. Get it down so we can get right into it. Get it down. Yellow. I believe that's Brazoban. To 75. 37 on the print. Braylon Brazoban. On the yellow color match for those Pirates. Pirates getting a yellow color match with Brazoban. Gandiotti on the back. Should be our auto right here. Last auto from the first half of this break. Second half, it's coming right on up for you guys. Second half's coming right on up. Paper. Santucci. Lindsay. Theo. Connor. On the base chrome. Still a very good name. Very good name. Connor. Carter. For the Phillies. First rounder. Dante Nori. There's Nori. Nori. Always a pleasure, my friend. Always a pleasure, Mr. Nori. We'll let Nori hang out right over here with Cam in the middle. There's Nori for those Phillies. Simo, Jared Thomas on the refractor, and Tanner Jones on the back. We're one half of the way into this break. One half. Second half of this break's coming right on up. Second half. Guys, we're still at 17 teams in that next break. If we get it down a few more teams, we'll be able to rock right into it. Or if you bring me down at least 15 teams, I'll be able to run the remaining two at $1. The remaining two will be run at a single $1. That's right. That's right. All right, box number 3 of this break. Good luck. Good luck. Goes there, that goes there. Good luck on the second half of this break, y'all. Morel, Sky Blue for the Rangers. Braylon. It's always Braylon. Always Braylon. Montgomery on the insert. Tyson and Rayner. Base auto of Cam went for $870. I couldn't even get people to spend $200 on the Cubs here. Unreal. Everyone slept on them here. Amick on the first refractor. And Rhett Lauda. Prices go crazy on Bowman draft, especially when these players get to the bigs. A lot of people don't realize that. Sad. Sad, I tell you. Adolfo on the Lunar. Mr. Sanchez, Messena, and Miller on the back. Put these right over her. Should be our auto pack right here. Base paper. Santucci, Lenzi, Theo, Connor. I believe we have a true orange autograph coming up. JM with the raid. Appreciate you sending over your friends or family members over here. Welcome in. We have 17 teams left in that next break. We're about to pull an orange autograph right here. I believe it's Foley. 10 out of 25, Connor Foley. True orange for the Diamondbacks. True orange. There's Connor Foley. 5th rounder. It's always Foley. Always Foley. Foley with the orange hang out right up there. Let Jared Thomas hang out right there. Next to Mr. Pepperman. Cam Smith insert. Woody and Herrera. Missed the boat big time with Kyron Paris. That's right. That's right. It's okay, Saw. It's okay, Saw. 1 of 1. Okay. Upside down paper. Green to 99. 3 on the print for the Mets. Giovanni. Rada taking on those Brewers. Appreciate you, Rada. Bringing us down to 16 in that next break, the final break of the day. The final one. The final. Let it hang out up there. Yeah, that's right, Raji. It's just a base. Just a base, Raji. Something people often forget about. It's just a base auto. Even if it's a gem, it's just a base. Rose gold. Southazine to 10. 3 on the print out of 10. Southazine. Ty! I know Sharp Chicken is all over this Ty kid. 4th rounder. They are. That's what happens when these teams go cheap. Discount Mojo. I always say, don't let them go cheap. Don't let them. That way you don't have to sell the sidelines. Paper. Lugo. Shaw on the insert. Dome. Refractor. Nate Dome and Alsup on the back. That Burns is pretty sweet, right? Gold Burnsy. Little Gold Burnsy. Don't let Doc see his Hagen Smith auto. Still looking for more, Doc. Don't worry. Still looking. Still looking, baby. Paper. Oops. Dottie, O'Farrell. Rayner, Hagen. For the Phillies, Spikerman. First chrome. Spikerman. Seaver King on the insert. Pullman and Massey. We're still looking, Doc. Still looking, Doc, for a little bit more to go with it, you know? Looking for a little bit more sunshine, you know? You know what I'm saying? Jardio, sky blue. Hey, I mean, you know, a little bit of ink here, a little bit of ink there, you know. It's not no Palantir, but it'll do. It'll do. Burns on the inaction. Top load all of these inactions just to protect the die cut. Burkholder and Eldridge on the back. That's what I'm saying, Doc. That's what I'm saying. We're down to 16 in that final break of the night. The final one. The final one. Who's going to bring us down a few more teams? Casey, Eldridge, Santucci, and Lugo. So on top of the helmet I like. De Los Santos, 68 on the print out of 99. Whoa, Tony. I think it's too early to say that. Tony. We're not even through box 3 yet. Come on, Tony. Lindsay and Aiden Smith on the back. Lindsay refractor. The Twins are hitting. The Cubs hitting. Rockies are on the board early. Diamondbacks have an orange auto. Let's see what's in here. Yellow auto. Come on now. Mathis. Jared, Burke, Payne, Burns. Breathe in, breathe out. Show me no sideburns. Oh. Holman for those Reds. 25 out of 75. Mint. You want to know how you would know? The moment you start seeing sideburns right underneath the hat, it's not Chase. Still second rounder. Luke. We'll put him right next to Chase. See if he can bring some good luck. Connor, Theo, and Martha on the back. Yeah, if you see the sideburns, that's how you automatically know it's Luke Holman. Watch. You know what's going to be funny in like 5 years, Mint? Holman could be better than Burns in 5 years. We won't know. So give him some time. Don't count him out too early, My sideburns, I don't know about that. Holman's got a nice thing going over there. And if you're not in a rush to sell Mr. Holman, I always say, if the price doesn't look that appetizing, just hold it. Just hold it for a better day. Because one day he'll have a 10 strikeout day in the minors, and his price is going to go through the roof. Everyone has their day. In 5 years, I might make it up to the 12th best. I might. If I'm lucky, Tony. I might. You're right. You don't have to remind me, Tony. You don't have to remind me, Tony. I live with it every day. You don't have to remind me. Purple at Brazoban for those Pirates. 199 out of 250. Pittsburgh. Purple. Vince says you're doing good by me. No, Tony just forgot that I hit him a spotlight of Benj yesterday. That's all. And a red auto. I'm waiting for his comeback. He's gonna say something like, yeah, and 7 breaks. Which is also true. Took us a while to connect. I try my best for all my friends. I told you I was waiting on what he was gonna comment back. Hey, red auto's red auto. Eli Serrano was the red auto. Aiden Smith on the Lunar. I wish it was Santucci. It was It was Eli Serrano. Yeah. I hit a Santucci snack pack the other day. Snack pack auto, 5 out of 5. Whoa, yeah, you know, yeah, I like Eli. I like Eli. I like Eli. What did Raji say? Missed what Raji said. Oh. No. Got your first snack pack today. Congrats. Congrats! Zemo. Chrome. Still take it. Gotta take it. Gotta take it. Gotta take it. Congrats on your first snack pack. Congrats. Make me hungry with that snack pack, Tug. That's right. This is Saw's favorite player. Braylon. Base auto. Still works. First rounder. Bubblegum auto of Walschmidt. That's nice. That's a big one. Mess Bray taking on those Mariners in the next break, bringing us down to halfway. Appreciate you, Mess. Do appreciate you. Let's have Payne hang out with Mr. Can Smith. Still in the front. There's my 101. Rayner on the insert. Holiday. And Gage. Gage. Side note, after watching today's Yankees-Giants game, that stadium is a joke, and Yankee stats should be adjusted down 40%. Could you say the same about Colorado, Tony? Blue paper. Upside down blue paper again. 26 out of 150. Daniel Egan. Mr. Egan. 2 balls haven't landed yet. So you're telling me my Jung-Hoo cards are up a brick. Is that what you're trying to tell me, Tony? Budget changes his takes. Are you talking about Braylon? Talking about Braylon. Pradama. Sky blue. That Braylon's pretty good. Super stud. Super stud. Only so many players have that kind of tool set, you know. Perdomo, Shufflebind, and Clifford. It's in like 350, so probably. What, are you saying he's not going to be hitting 350 all year? Saying he's not going to be doing that all year? I think we have a golden on auto. I believe. He could. He could even hit 399. We don't know yet. Tibbs, Culpepper, Harlan. Colt, Ty Pete. 34 out of 50. True gold. Nice color for those Mariners. There's Ty. True gold. Out of 50. Out of 50. Banana. Ethan. Wilkin. So you're telling me I should probably list it then. Alright. If you say so, Tony. I did not talk to you, Alexa. Didn't talk to you, Alexa. Swear. Swear. Who's going to win MVP? Jung-Hoo. I think the MVP conversation is going to be with Mr. Merrill. I haven't checked his stats in a few days. Mr. Merrill should be in that conversation, you know? Upside down Sprout. Trying to get upside down Mojo now? Okay. Maybe we're near super. Maybe we're near super. Seaver. Cortez first refracting Augustin. How's C. Smith doing? How is he doing? I know he hit a home run the other day. His first one. He was late in the game, but he still hit it. Talking about MVP, Jackson Merrill. Come on. This is why I hit the red auto for Tony. Eli. He loves that guy. Banana. Banana. Slow start for Cam. Still in the bigs. Still at home run, though. Not everyone can hit home run in the bigs. Especially at that young. You know? Just call him straight on up. He said, come on up, young buck. Harlan. Refractor auto for the Dodgers. 210 on the print. He will be fine. Agreed. Agreed. Harlan on the refractor. Jenkins, Doughty, and Taylor on the back. That is true. Bacon did ask. That is true. Bacon did ask. To be fair, I got you. I got your back, man. I got your back. I got your back. Paper. Guys, we're down to 15 teams in the final break of the night. Who's going to get us closer? Rainer on the inaction. I know I have to find a few cards for a few friends of mine in this break. I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it. Rainer. O'Farrell. Refractor. Play him in FanDuel every day. Oh, can't you play Cam Smith in FanDuel? Nice. Nice. What's up, Lockman? Lockman came in to see if I'm gonna pull another red Hagen Smith. He forgot that I pulled him a true red all that time ago. I never forgot. Cags image variation for those Royals. Sasa is in the building. Sup, Sasa? Welcome to Bronze Tier. That's right, Father 3. That's right. You know why he's pitching? That's why. First base, last pitcher. Has your image variation. Two-way player, baby. That's right, Tony. That's right, Tony. Tony, right on the money. You're golden, baby. You're golden, Tony. I see you. I see you knowing ball, Tony. I see you knowing ball. Rainer, first chrome. First time I ever pulled that, too. Apparently, you can have signed versions of that as well. I know, Soji, it's a nice looking card. That's the first time I pulled it, so I even sat there. I was like, hold on. Wait a minute. You haven't? My first time pulling in a break. I know I've seen pictures of the autograph version. Green grass coming up. That's the first time really seeing oops. Valario. Come on, Valario. Giovanni. Santana. 63 out of 99 green grass. Dad Life is in silver tier. Welcome to Silver, Dad Life. Welcome to Silver tier. Appreciate you. We're down to 13 teams. Get me down a few more, and I'll be able to roll right into that next one. We'll see what we can do on some of those remaining teams. We're down to 13. Hagen Refractor and De Los Santos. All right. Final pack of this break. I'm going to marinate it with the 1 of 1 that came out from a pack, aka the chrome, the extra chrome that got cut off. I'm going to marinate it. Whoa, Tony. How you going to say that, Tony? Come on. I hit you a red auto yesterday, Tony. How you going to forget about that? Come on. Come on. All right, the 1 of 1 has been marinated. It's marinated. Honestly, I would be shocked if there's a comp on it. There probably is already. Probably is already. Hope you guys didn't see it. Parker. Those Blue Jays. Aaron Parker. Blue Jays. I know, Bacon. I was hoping it would change names when I put it back. Sirota and Palino. And that's going to wrap up the first half of this break. I appreciate you, Mr. M. I appreciate you for jumping in, taking a shot with us. Sorry we couldn't find the Breck Auto. We were able to find Mr. Jared, that's right. I'm going to do a recap for everybody on this break. Do a recap. Those watching on YouTube, 4081 recap. 4081. Those watching on the YouTube. I'm going to put all of these refractors, these chromes, etc. into my big old box. Appreciate you saying that, mint condition. We looked at some of our competitors on some of the other apps, whatnot, Fanatics, etc. There was talk. I'll show them in a moment. I'm going over the recap right now. This was everything that did not make the wall. Everything that did not make the wall. It was a tough wall to make this time. Tough wall to make. There's one, you savage. Just a blue paper. Taco, just a blue paper, but still. Nice paper. Put that over here. These in my box. Check on some of these autos. Another Blue Jay. Autos. Check out this wall. See what's hiding on this wall over here. We're down to 12 teams. I see another team just came off that board. I appreciate you. Do appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. We do our best to keep them as fair as possible. Holman, yellow auto, 75. Ty South is into 10. 3 on the print, rose gold. Hagen Smith, base auto. Good name. Harlan to 499. Jared Thomas, color match to 250. Yes, savage. On the mini diamond to 200. Braylon Payne, base auto. Culpepper to 250. Foley, true orange autograph for those Diamondbacks. Nori, base auto. Chase Burns, gold in action. Cam Smith on the base auto. An image variation of Caglione. Caglione. It'll work. It'll work. I got you, Wild Taco. You know, an auto, a couple of numbered Savages, a few chromes as well. But no big Savage auto, I know. Wild Taco. I know. Still did pretty good for this break, though. I know we're always looking for the missiles. I know, Tony. Tony, what do you want me to do? You think I print these? Tony thinks I print these sometimes, I swear. Sometimes he does. Father of 3 with those Cubs and Cam Smith. Royals. Also Father of 3. Look at you, Father of 3. Look at you. I told you we were going to find a little something, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I know we were looking for more, but still had a good stack there. Good stack there. For $15, Bacon? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's safe to say you're paid, Bacon. No, it's not true, Mox. With me, that's not true, unfortunately. Feels like Tony hits me like 1 every 10 times. I'm like the anti-luck charm for Tony. Not very much, Bacon. Not very much. I mean, I have the half case right here. I have a case in the store for a personal. And I think I have maybe one more break's worth after that. We don't have very much left. Not very much left. You know, we're almost out. And once we're out, we're out. Once we're out, we are out. If anyone wants a personal case, ripped or shipped, I do have it in the store for you guys. Jumbos, super jumbos. They are in there. If anyone wants to get personal. If anyone wants to get personal. There's also Draft Sapphire in the store at an incredible price. You will not find Draft Sapphire for cheaper anywhere else. I can guarantee you. David Adams has Sapphire at $13.25 a box. $13.25 a box is what David Adams has it at. Crazy. Crazy. Guys, bring me down a few more teams. I see a few more just came off. Bring me down a couple more. So I'll see what I can do. Bring me down a few more teams. I'll see what I can do. Who's left on the board? Nationals, the Rays. The Royals are still there. The Tigers. Oh my gosh. All right, guys, I'll cut you a deal. Take down the Royals with Cags. Take down the Cubs with Cam Smith. Take down the Tigers. I run the last 6. That's my deal. Take down some of those teams. I will just run the remaining teams at $1. We'll get right into it. Don't sleep on those big teams. Do not sleep on those big teams. The 2 top teams in this product left on the board came out with some of the best cards in the first half. I've seen multiple cases have multiple autos, duplicate autos. So once you see a Cam Smith base auto, don't be afraid. There are duplicate autos all over this product. All over this product. We're down to 9 teams. The case. It's an empty case, guys. Empty case. The Royals for Mess. Welcome to Bronze Tier, Mess. Welcome to Bronze Tier. The Tigers off that board. Someone take down those Cubs. I'm going to run the last few teams. Someone take them down. Who's going to take down those Cubs? Who's going to take down those Cubs? How many boxes in the case? Game. I'll show you how you read the case labels. I'll show you. Oh, ouch. Someone take down those Cubs. Someone take down those Cubs. So, Dame, if you can see right here on this is the case label where it says 8/12 right here. 8/12 count. This number over here is how many boxes are in a case. So 8 boxes in a case and 12 packs per box. So 8 boxes in a full case. We're doing half case breaks. There's 4 boxes on the table right now. Bring me down those Cubs and I'll run the remaining teams at $1. Who's going to do it? Who's taking down those Cubbies? Who's taking down those Cubbies? We already saw a base auto in the first half. Usually when there's one auto, that's base. Usually it's a sign. Nationals for Dan. Off that board, we're down to 6. Down to 6. Someone take down those Cubs. We're going to get right into this break. Who's going to do it? That's right, Mess. Let's do it, baby. Your second. What was your first? Tell me about your first. Talk to me, Mess. Talk to me. Talk to me. What was your first? I always like hearing about your first. I'm happy to be your second, you know what I'm saying? What was the first one? What was the first, Mess? Talk to me. Talk to me, Mess. What was the first one? Out of 199 Aqua? That's nice. That's a nice one. That's a nice one, Mess. Great hit. Guys, someone take down those Cubs. Someone take down those Cubs. I'm going to run the remaining teams at $1. Who's going to do it? Who is going to do it? I just need those Cubs off the board. We're going to get right into this break. Cubs off the board. I'm going to run the remaining teams at $1. Who's going to do it for us? Who's going to take down those Cubs? Someone grab the Cubs and we go. Messed up my number. First day here. Who's going to take down those Cubbies? Who's going to take down those Cubbies? Someone take down those Cubs and we get right in this break. I'm going to run the remaining teams at $1 once those Cubs come off the board. Someone take down Cam Smith. Who's taking down Cam? Who's taking down Cam? I'm ready. Who else is ready? Who else is ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. Who's ready? I'm ready to ball. I just need those Cubs off the board. Who's going to do it? Let me get that team board up since you guys want to wait for those Cubs. Since you guys want to wait for those Cubs, I'll get that team board up. Someone take down those Cubs. Someone take down those Cubs, and I'm going to run the remaining teams at $1. Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. Who's taking down those Cubs? Who's taking down those Cubs? I just need the Cubs off the board. How are the White Sox with Hagen Smith still there? Oh, my gosh. And the Reds. How are those teams still there? Oh, my goodness. I can't believe it. And the Rays. Rays are still there with Theo. Wow. Wow. Someone take down those Cubs. Someone take down those Cubs, and we get right into this break. Let me pin up the break. Hold on. There it is. In case you guys are having trouble going to find it, it's right there. It's right there. Go secure your team. Someone take down those Cubs, and we get right into this break. Who's going to do it? Who is going to do it? I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. That's right. I know you're thinking about it. I know you're thinking about it. Either take down those Cubs or get me down 4 more teams. Someone take down the Rockies, the Orioles, the Rays, and the White Sox. I run the last 2. The easiest way is just take down those Cubs, and I just run the last 5. The easiest way is taking down those Cubs, and I just run the last 5. That way you guys can get those deep discounts on all of those teams. Someone take them down. Who's going to take down those Cubbies? I just need those Cubs off the board, and we get right into this break. Someone take down those Cubs. Somebody. Somebody. Who's thinking about it? Who's thinking about it? I just need those Cubs off the board. Oh, imagine so. Imagine. Someone take down those Cubs and we get into our final break of the night. I need someone to take down those Cubs, and we're going to get right into our final break of the night. We're going to run these remaining teams. We're going to run them. Once we get these Cubs off the board, who's going to do it? Who's going to take us to the promised land and take down those Cubs? Who's going to take us to the promised land and take down those Cubbies? Oh, Chicago Cubs with Cam Smith. Come on now. I just need those Cubs off the board. We're going to get right into it. I just need those Cubs off the board. We're going to get right into it. That's it. Once the Cubs go, I'm going to run the last 5. And down go those Rockies for Papa. Papa said I'll go the other way. Guys, either take down the Cubs, I run the last 4, or get me down to 2, I run the last 2 no matter what. We're close. Either take down the Cubs, I run the last 4, or get me down 3 more teams, I run the last 2 at $1. If you want to play it really smart, Papa, if the White Sox are still on the board with 2 teams left, I run them at $1 for you. Or Papa, or if someone takes down the Cubs right now, I run the White Sox at $1 regardless. The way we do all of our PYTs, Papa, we do set price from the very beginning of the fill all the way until the dollar auctions. So that way everyone in our community, in our group, everyone that hangs out in our breaks is able to get the same best price to everybody. Regardless, the last 2 teams, no matter what, will run at $1. But if I get down those Cubs right now, I'm going to run the last 4. That includes Hagen Smith. That includes Chase Burns, Theo Gillen, Griff O'Farrell. I just need Cam Smith off this board. That's it. That's it, Papa. Jared Thomas week. Good. Jared Thomas is going to be a big leaguer for a while in your opinion. I was always a Jerry Thomas guy. We're down to 5. Someone take down those Cubs, and we're going to get right into this break. Who's going to get us there? Someone take down those Cubs. We are going to run the remaining 4 teams at $1. If someone takes down Cam Smith right now, we'll have Griff O'Farrell at $1. We'll have Hagen Smith at $1. We'll have Chase Burns at $1 and Theo Gillen at $1. Sounds like a deal to me. Or you take down 3 teams, I run the Cubs at $1 as well. 2 directions we can go. 2 directions we can go. Brody Breck's going to be nice as well. That's right, Papa. That's right. It's funny. We had someone in here earlier. Mr. M. Mr. M was in here earlier talking about how he went to the same college as Brody Breck. How he only bought the Rockies just to get Brody. Down go the Reds for Cali. 2 directions we can go here, y'all. 2 directions we can go. Either take down 2 more teams, I run the last 2 at $1, or take down those Cubs, and I run the remaining 3 at $1. Who's going to do it? Guys, 2 different directions we can go. You guys decide. We're very, 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 very close. We're down to our last 4. Take down the Cubs, I run the last 3 at $1. Take down 2 teams, I run any 2 teams at $1. I just need either 2 teams off this board or those Cubs, and we're gonna run the remaining teams. Who's gonna get us closer? Who is going to get us closer? I just need 2 teams off this board or those Cubs. Someone take down those Cubs. I'll run Hagen Smith, Griff O'Farrell, and Theo Gillen at $1. Someone take me down any 2 teams. I could be running Cam Smith at $1. Come on now. We are so close, it's not funny, y'all. We are so close, it's not even funny. Someone take down another team. Who's thinking about it? Who's thinking about it? Who's thinking about it? Come on now. I need at least the Cubs to come off that board. If the Cubs don't come off the board, I need 2 more teams to come off that board. Who's going to do it for us? I'm going to run the remaining teams at $1 once the Cubs come off that board. Callie says, give me those Rays. All right, guys. Any team comes off the board right now, I'll run the last two. That's my deal. Any team comes off the board right now, I'm going to run the last two. Any team. Any team comes off the board right now, the last two are going to run at $1. Take down one more team, and down goes Hagen Smith and those White Sox for mint condition. Everyone, pull up your socks. I know, Callie. That's why I get extra close to the mic. That's why I get extra close! I'm kidding. First team I'm going to run out of dollars is $59 team. $59 team. Griff O'Farrell. Griff O'Farrell. Is that $1? $59 team is live down below. $59 team is live down below at $16. It's a $59 team. We're not going to be running draft these next few weeks. Griff O'Farrell. Griff O'Farrell for Orioles. Griff O'Farrell for Orioles. Gotta be careful there, Callie. This is my one warning. One warning, Callie. Gotta remember, my mom watches. Other people with their children watch. They read the chat. We're at 32 for a $59 team. My only warning, Callie. I only give out one. We're at 38 for a $59 team. Go get your value. We will not be running draft in the next few weeks. Down goes chopping. $21 discount. For chopping. There goes chopping. You got you, chopping. Chopping can't hear me. That's why I have to be very expressive. You know? Alright, guys. Last team Mojo. You saw what Discount Mojo did to those Cubs last break. It's a $279 team. $279 team. Down below at $1. Oh, you do? I got you, Braves. Good. I'm glad you can hear me now. I'm glad you can read me now, chopping. It's a $279 team down below at $1. I wasn't sure chopping. That's why I was being extra expressive. We're at a $119 discount for the Cubs. $119 discount. We're at a $109 discount. A $100+ discount for the Cubs. Oh my goodness. We are so cooked at this price. We are done. We're at a $100+ discount. Go and get your bargains. And oh my goodness, there goes Papa. Papa says, I'm in. Papa says I'm in. Papa is in. There goes Papa. There goes Papa. I appreciate you, Papa. Taking out those Cubbies. I'm gonna press start breaking so everyone gets notified. I'm gonna nope, don't press finish the break. I'm gonna unpin. I'm gonna download my list of labels. Papa is solid. I'd like to get to know him. Papa is pretty solid. Papa's a good people. Good people is Papa. First two purchases on here. Uh-oh. Dark? Hold on, everybody. Can you see me? Yes? Okay. Whatnot's been incredibly funky with me today. Not very happy with Whatnot today. Whatnot does not want us to have fun, guys. I repeat, Whatnot does not want us to have fun. I repeat. Alright, we're going to be getting right into this break once my labels generate. Seriously, Zachary. Unreal. Unreal. I don't know, Saw. It's like every time I unpin the break, it takes down all of my, takes down my entire camera. Every time I download my labels, it takes down my camera. You know, it doesn't want me to be successful here. It's unreal. Unreal. Truly. Truly. I'm gonna put this over here for now. We just got raided by the Marquette! The Sport Marquette. Appreciate you with that raid. Appreciate you with that raid. Hope you had a great Sunday, a great stream as well. Appreciate you choosing us to hang out with. Do appreciate you. This is video evidence of break 4082, 4082. For those of you watching on the YouTube for video evidence, this is break 4082. If your username does not match the team name for this break, let us know in the chat. Let us know in that chat if for whatever reason it does not match for this break 4082. Please let us know if for whatever reason it does not look correct. Striker. Good. We're ready to rock, guys. We are ready to rock and roll. Who else is ready in here? Who else is ready in here? Like Striker and I. If you guys are ready like Striker and I, fill up this chat with nothing but heat emojis. I want to see heat all over. Nothing but heat. Who's got it for me? I see Striker. Just Striker. Just Striker. Just Striker. Do not saw. You do not. You do not. I guess just Striker. Just Striker wants this break to get hot and toasty. I guess no one else in here wants this to be a super hot fire break. Dan does. Never mind. Dan and Striker are ready to rock and to roll. Callie's ready. Zachary says I'm in, baby. Says I am in. Good luck to everybody. Good luck to everyone here in this break with me. Good luck to everyone here hanging out with me as well. I appreciate all of you for jumping in with us. It always means a lot to me. Your support. Everything. Perdomo. Hit 250. 23 on the print for those Braves. Perdomo. Perdomo. Los Bravos. Good luck to everybody. To everybody, as Callie's saying. Benj first refractor. What's up, Benj? Astro's about to smack. True Red who? Imagine. Cespedes on the back. Good luck to everyone here in this break. If anyone wants a personal case, there's a personal cases in the store if anyone wants one. You have personal cases. Not very many, but if anyone does want a personal case, you can always figure something out. Brody Breck on the first refractor. I'll be sleeved. You can always rip or ship those as well. You can always rip or ship those personal cases. If anyone wants one, you just let us know. It's in the store. We can always figure something out if you want to get personal. We can always figure something out. Trey Morgan, Green Lunar. For those Rays. Trey. 2023 Bowman Draft Rays legend. McCage and Morel on the back. Good luck. Should be our first auto right here. Montgomery, Kurtz, Dreiling. Good print run there. McCage. It's embarrassing how I know these names just off the top of the card. McCage, Bryce McCage for the Brew Brew. Bryce McCage, base auto. Roman insert, Hardle, Cheerio. Sometimes I get embarrassed for a soft. I'm like, we really should not know this. Green paper, Spikerman, 85 out of 99 for those Phillies. Green paper. It's like all I need to see is a little portion of the top of the card and I know exactly who it is. Scary. Scary. Tommy Troy. Sky blue for those Diamondbacks. 2023 Bowman Draft Chase. Who, me? Imagine I put makeup on. Someone was talking about that on sports radio last night. I was listening to the late overnight radio. And this guy was on the YouTube. He was streaming on YouTube while being on overnight radio in the car, right? And I guess his viewers were looking at him. They're like, dude, you gotta put makeup on it. It's nothing about anything. It's just about the glare on your face. You gotta let it glare. If you want to look like a movie star, you gotta put a little bit of something on there, you know? Gold. Vargas, 17 out of 50. I was like, you know, it's not the worst idea. But then again, I don't care if I'm glary or not. Vargas, true gold, non-auto. Cags, insert. Erhard and Xing Lin. Refractor on the back. Something about being glossy. Guys, make sure you're following all 4 of our channels if you're not already. Bargain Hunters Breaks, that's with Renee. The second channel, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2, is with Tatiana. The third channel is going to be with Zach. And of course, that fourth one, that's with me. You guys know who I am. At least I hope so. I'm CC. You know? You know what I'm saying? Out of detention. Should be our second auto right here. Refractor auto for the Jays. Nick Mitchell. 452 out of 499 for those Jays. Baby G, you just missed the second auto of the break. That's all. It's okay. 4th rounder. Mr. Mitchell. Refractor auto. Oops. Get back over here, Mr. Herring. Miller, McLean. Oh, hey, Herring. Oh, second break. Second! You're gonna get mad at me, Baby G. I hit for Doc, but not you. Unreal. I know, Mox. That's right, Callie. That's right, Callie. We do have multiple channels. That's right, baby. Solace. The main channel. Main channel is gonna be with Renee. Second channel is gonna be with Tatiana. Third channel is gonna be with Zach. The 4th one's with me. Hi, Humi. He hit a Hagen Smith base auto. You know. Plus a few refractors and chromes. You know. You know, Baby G. Sometimes very, very, very good. And sometimes, you know, very, very, very not so good. Should have skipped 4, 5, 6, 7 and just put you on 8. Whoa, Tony! Tony! I asked specifically for number 10. I asked for number 10. Baby G, no, no! No. No, Baby G, you gotta fight. You gotta fight. You gotta believe. If you have that type of energy the entire time, the product will listen. The product has ears. Has ears. Trust me. I've seen both sides. It definitely has ears. We have a green grass coming up to 99. Gotta believe. 99 out of 99. Color match. Josiah Romeo for the A's. Whoa. I wouldn't mind if you guys visited me. Come say hi. Oops. Sasquatch. Refractor. Come say hi. Come visit. Come visit me. Come down to San Diego. Come and visit me. Please. I'll have someone to eat burritos with now. Renee and Zach are always too busy for me. Come on. I need friends down here too. Come on, guys. Come on. Cody. Base auto. For the Phillies. Cody. Cody base auto. Whoa, Tony! You're acting like I'm trying to. Unreal. Unreal. You guys act like I packed these boxes. I just opened them. I just opened them. I just opened them. These over here. You feel like I might be at this point? Could you imagine if I did? Tony, if I would pack these, you know I would put a Benj auto in every single case for you. If not multiple. I put a Cags auto in every case. I put a Bazana auto in every case. A Cam Smith auto in every case. Put multiple image variations. With college variations. You smell something coming? Well, it's not in that one. You know? You know what I'm saying? Not in that one. You know what I smell, Callie? I smell super. The reason why I smell that is because I've had 3 numbered papers all upside down. How about a 4th one? 279 out of 499. Jaron DeBerry for the Brewers. My 4th paper in this case that's upside down. That's numbered. If you want to talk about a sign, that's a sign. That's a sign. It's a sign. Holman. 63 out of 125 for those Reds. Mr. Holman. Mr. Holman. Cags. Connor Refractor. Theo Gillen Papa is still alive. If we were ripping Sapphire, you know. Absolutely. You know. Unfortunately, this is not Sappy. So, it's going to be a little hard to find that Papa. You know? You know? A little hard to do that. You're giving me an impossible task on purpose. I see you. I see you. Nori. Burns on the insert. Carter and Harvey. Well, I mean, someone's got to bust them, right? Someone's got to push your buttons. If it's not me, then who? Someone's got to do it. I'm for the hobby. You know? Charlie! Charlie! Lunar. For those Mariners. Lunar. Beam! Keishel. The Beam team. Someone's gonna bust him a little bit. Should be our auto right here. Come on. Come on, we've earned this. We've earned it! Give us a good one. Seymour. Chrome. Come on, we deserve a big boy here. Come on. Come on. I've been good all day. I've been good all day. Come on. Come on. There's Tony. Tony is so back. Tony is so back. I had Tony a red auto of this guy yesterday. Never seen someone happier in my life. Jenkins. Whoa! You see the response I get, Mox? You see this? You see his first reaction? Unreal. Unreal. First reaction. Roman, sky blue. That's probably like $80 billion right now. Because Roman's the top prospect in the bigs. Probably like 80 billion. Max Clark, Egan, and Pablo. Pablo. Make sure you guys are following all of our channels. Make sure you're following them. Tibbs, Culpepper. Tanner! 60 on the print out of 125. I thought it was Drew for a second. I got really scared. I got really scared for a second there. I thought it was Drew Beam. 6th rounder. Tanner! On the Aqua. Aqua Wave. Braden. K-Ron and Adolfo. That's not true. Tony, you were in a good mood last night. We found you a bench spotlight. It's not true, Tony. Come on, you know that. Got the receipts today, baby. Tony's like, oh yeah? Well, what about this? What about that? Tony's got receipts for days on me. Tony's got receipts for days on me. Paper? Whoa! It was just yesterday. How you gonna say it's old when it was literally yesterday? It was quite literally yesterday. It was the last break that we had yesterday too. Gosh, Tony, it was just 2 breaks ago. Gosh, come on. Come on, Tony. for the Pirates. Connor. Bang, bang. That's right. Holiday. Gage. That's right, AJ. How were the first 26? Imagine if it was 26 breaks before that. That'd be crazy. Paper upside down again. We have to have a super close. We have to. The Sprout. Sprout. Sprout the GOAT. Blue paper. 29 on the print. There's Tony. That's right, father of three. That's right. Let's keep getting greedy, baby. Let's keep getting greedy. Banana on the inaction. Haven't seen an inaction banana in a while. Boom. That's right, Tony. That's right, Tony. You're stacking up, Tony. Clifford. Tony's just loading like the biggest nuke of all time. You want me to guess Orioles? You want me to find a Griffo Farrell? You find a little Griffy Griff? A little Griffy Griff? You find a little Griffy Griff? Whoa! You don't know that until the end of the break. We're not even halfway in. Don't be a Tony now. Don't be a Tony and saying it was the wrong move on the first box. You know? Martha. Oh, Martha. 172 out of 199. Curly. Curly Martha. Bazana. Cortez. And Augustin. Come on now. Should be an auto right here. Refractor auto. 8 of May. 41 out of 199 or 499. Refractor auto. 8 of May. For the Marlins. Second rounder. There's Aiden. Aiden! Kurtz, Doughty, and Taylor on the back. Halfway into this break. Halfway into this break. Still a lot of opportunities left on the board, guys. Still a lot of different ways to hit still. Don't count me out just yet. Don't count me out just yet. Any slider? They're cooked. How about a slurve? Can you eat the slurve? Can you eat a knuckleball? I throw a mean knuckleball. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking too, man. You want some buddies up there. And I can put some stuff up there for sure. But I don't want Tony yelling at me. You know? I won't get yelled at by Tony. Basalo, sky blue. Chrome. Oh, you would not barrel my knuckleball, I can guarantee you. 75 mile knuckleball? Good luck. Good luck. Eddie! More of a stern, disappointed talking to. Working on it. Just trying to be better, Tony. I'm just trying to be better. That's all I can do. Just be better. Benj on the end tune. Talking about being better. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It would go right over your head, Saw, and it would fall into the strike zone. That's how my knuckleball works. One moment, it looks like a ball. Next moment, it's a strike. I would only need 2 pitches. I don't even need 3 to strike you out. I just need 2. You would strike out by the second pitch. That's how good I am. Maybe. But I'm not everyone. So let me get these nails grown out. You know, once I get these nails grown out, you're cooked. You're cooked. Connor. Chrome. Once I get these nails grown out and I start digging them into a baseball again, that ball will start moving around. Thinking about it, I know you are. Randall Diaz for the Nationals. Randall. You see, it's gonna be funny because you and Apple are gonna actually be like 6'2". You guys are gonna look like actual big baseball players. And then there's gonna be me at 5'11". And I'll be like, so what's up, guys? I'm a baller. I'm like Altuve. Chuck and duck. I'm gonna have to, Tony. I'm gonna have to soon. Beam. Yo, Hondi. Finding every teammate. Yo, Hondi. 65 out of 125. Yo, Hondi to 125. Yo, Hondi's actually not too shabby. I like Yo Hondi. Let Yo Hondi hang out with Connor. So Connor can have a friend. Connor has a friend on the board, guys. It's official. Connor has a friend. Cags. Give you 3 pitches and it's easy. I only give you 1. Knuckleballs only. Only knuckles. Burke to 499 for those. Brew. 33 on the print. Brew. Jenkins. Lindsay. First refractor. Nope, I'll only give you 1. 2002, 88th best pick. Think you can get him? Maybe. Aiden on the back. Maybe. Blue Wave auto coming up. Good luck, everybody. Blue Wave autograph coming up. Coming right up. Oops. Get back over there, mister. O'Farrell. Rayner. Bang. For those Twins. 103 out of 150. Go, Peppa. The Pepper Man. Pepper Man joins the party. Let Pepper Man go up on the wall. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Hondi right in the middle. The Pepper Man. Pepper Man. Give him some time. He'll be the next John Kinsey Noel. Whoa, Mox. I don't need a 2.0 Tony in here. 1.0 Tony's already enough for me. I can barely handle 1.0 Tony. You know? Mentally. Can barely hang. Paper. Cruz. Asensio. On the sky blue chrome. For those Red Sox. Braden. Also for the Red Sox on the in action. Nice run of 3 cards right here. Braden. Connor. Refractor. Keep stacking. Put this over here. And then Derniche on the back. Derniche. Sup, Piper. Sup, Piper. Hey again. Carter over there and Harvey. 1 of 1. Who? Where? When? What product? What name? Mini Dime coming up to 200. Gotta give me all the details. You can't just say 1 of 1. You gotta give me everything. Spikerman to 200. 176 on the print for the Phillies. Bikerman to 200. Talk to me, Piper. Beam. Keishel. Alright, come on now. Come on now. Saki. Burke. Payne. Burns. Trey. Okay. We're moving in the right direction. We are moving in the right direction. You savage. For those Jays. We are moving in the right direction. Moore, Dakota, and Walker. Last boxes break, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck to everybody. Good luck to everyone in this break. That's right. Good luck.
Hello.
Hello.
There's no booklets.
There you go.
What? Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Good luck, everybody. Callie, you were wrong. No snack. No snack, Callie. So Piper comes in, lets me know there's a 1 of 1. That's all. Doesn't even give me which 1 of 1. That's crazy. Totally. 200. 73 on the print for the Red Sox. I think Piper just came in, said 1 of 1 and left. Hit and run. Hit and run. Montgomery. Lucci and Emerson. Nice guy. Hit and ran. Unreal. Paper. Beam. There's gotta be something loading in this case. There's gotta be something loading in here, right, guys? Right? You like Tolley? You went to Florida or something like that, right? Something like that? Derniche for the Cubs on the Lunar. Derniche. Where did Tolley go? Do you know, Saw, off the top of your head? If not, I gotta check the card. Stillwater, Oklahoma. Big 12 pitcher of the year. Didn't see where he got drafted from, though. Classic. Parker. And Tyson Neighbors for Fractor on the back. Should be an auto right here. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Oh. Doughty. Griffo Farrell. Okay, these are starting to stick now. That's not good. Gold Wave Auto. We got beamed. 37 out of 50. Drew Beam. True Gold Wave. We got beamed. Beam is in the hobby, though. Beam does buy his own cards. He's on this app. If you don't know Mr. Beam, he does buy his own stuff. And he's been talking to members in the hobby, saying he's going to do everything he can to get that value up. I know, Mess. I know. You got to connect to Drew Beam. Got to connect to Drew Beam. DeWell. 277 out of 499. I know, Mess. Imagine a Gold Wave. Oh, Apple just came in with the raid. Apple, look what you just brought in, the magnet. We're so back, Apple. We're so back. So back! Welch, Sky Blue. You had a Bobby Witt out of 150. Massive. That's right, because you're ripping 2020 over there, right? Still a big card. Nice hit. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. We like, yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. We like. Okay, these are starting to stick on me now. Starting to stick on me now. Hold on. Wait a minute. Leo, the 250. I think we had a Perdomo to start. Now we have a Leo. Another gold Dix. That's nice. Oh, should I right now? Oh my gosh. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Bobby Witt's nice though. Paper. Nori and Shaw on the back. Hit a 5 auto draft jumbo. That means there's a jumbo in that case that has only what, 1 auto? Scary. I know, but just think about whoever has those other 5 boxes. That means someone only has, or those other 7 boxes. That means someone has a 1 auto box in there somewhere, right? All right, you go down here. Burke and Payne get sleeved. Dakota for the San Francisco Giants. There's the Giants. Dakota. Seaver insert, you Savage refractor. Absolutely. It's not true. It's not true, chopping. Still one more auto in here. Negativity makes the hits hide is what I'll say. That's all I'll say. You gotta be positive. Without positivity, those hits never come. Positivity is what brings out all the goodies. Speaking from experience on both sides of the aisle. Speaking from experience on both sides. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Connor on the inaction. There's only one way to find out, it's by getting into it. Well, everyone's losing faith in me, Dennis. It's crazy. You should see what people have been saying tonight. Makes me want to put draft away forever. Makes me want to put draft away forever. That's right, Saw, you haven't. That's right. That's right. But you've seen it. But you've seen it. You've seen it, though. You've been watching it. I know you have. I know you have. It's going to make me put all my draft away in a safe for the next 8 years. And then when it's $8 grand a box, that's when I'll sell it back to you guys. You guys be like, wait, can I have it back for $6.99 a box? I'm like, nope. You guys had that chance. You guys had that chance, but you guys are all mean. Didn't want it. You didn't want it. Leo to 75. 60 out of 75. All right, 1 auto left in this break. Hopefully I can save somebody. Right, what a topic. Good luck, everybody. Hopefully I can save somebody here with this pack. Come on now. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Seymour. Looks like we have a refractor auto. Come on, Tony. You know, I take those to heart, Tony. After the 80th time. After the 80th time, I start taking them to heart. Cal Steven. $4.99. $2.15 on the print. You know, that's what I'm saying. Negativity brings out the best in us sometimes, I guess. You know? Oh, everybody. Oh, hold on. I'm going to do a recap in just a moment. We're going to send off a raid. Don't worry, everyone. You won't see me for the next few days. You won't be seeing draft either. It's the last you're seeing of draft, guys. It's the last you'll be seeing of draft. I wanted to do more, but you guys don't like it apparently anymore. I'm going to bring this right on out. Recap of 4082. 4082. I'm gonna go through all the color opportunities over here. Photo, put these on the wall. Oh, we've had Tony yelling at me. I don't want another person yelling at me for no reason. You know? You know? Navi Dennis. Here's some of the autos. Refractor. 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 And everything that was on the wall. Yohani to 125 wave. Beam. Gold to 50. You Savage. Connor. And Culpepper. Blue wave. Blue wave Culpepper. Alright guys, don't go anywhere. We're going to send off a raid. We're going to send off a raid. Where do you suggest, Schreiker? Where do you suggest? If you're still here, he may have already closed me out. He may have already X'd me out. He may have. Appreciate you, Mess. Do appreciate you. Want to find that big swing for you, baby. You know what's funny, Saw? I have a blue wave just like this. I was juiced when I hit it in the break. I checked like one comp. There was only one comp on it, and it was really ugly. And I was like, dude, I'm never going to list this. I'm going to wait. Exactly. I know. That's where I said, I'm like, dude, this guy, first rounder. Yeah, I'll give him some time. I'd rather hold it than sell it for that low. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. All right, I'm going to send off a raid. Don't go anywhere, guys. Looks like Zach is on. He's doing Bowman U basketball. Bowman U basketball. Later, all. Appreciate every single one of you for hanging out with me today. Truly, I do. I appreciate you all. My name's Cole. Until Wednesday.